What is the time? Oh. Oh, damn.
Good morning.
Oh.
You lose a fight.
Morning.
Huh?
Oh, what happened?
Did you lose a fight?
Oh, what happened to your eye? Are you okay?
Well, there is nothing wrong with my eye.
You have...
I don't...
It looks like you have a black eye.
What? It does not hurt. I don't think I got punched.
You sure?
The fuck?
It seems like it's coming off. What?
Hold on.
Alright, if it's okay, I don't... whatever. I've got a mirror. Oh. If you were looking for a mirror...
Oh. I did not know we had one.
I forget sometimes.
Morning, Ulysses.
How did...
Morning.
Are you... Oh, okay. I thought you were not speaking.
Yawning.
I could probably make tea. I totally forgot, so...
Fine.
Did I get it all off?
Something get in the water.
Is this supposed to be green?
No.
Why do you have that?
I do not know. All I did yesterday was... I woke up, did things with Vesper.
Oh.
No good.
What?
Maybe somebody played a prank on you. I wasn't. Maybe Kiki. Did one of you play a prank on Elenia? Did you draw a circle on her eye?
No?
No.
Around.
There will be no tea today. The water is
We'll
green.
get something at the main hall.
Yeah.
It means it's got life in it.
Then
Maybe
you
some
taste
algae.
it.
Maybe bacteria.
Okay. Get him a glass.
Oh yeah, go on. Ain't no pussy. Oh god, that was awful.
Drink it.
Oh.
You
Oh,
said
this
it
looks
was full of
awful.
life.
Oh. It's dead. Whatever life was in there died.
So you're not gonna drink it? You're a pussy?
Yeah.
What?
You drink it. Go on. What are you, a pussy? Drink it.
I'm smart.
It's for
I
you.
don't want to drink it because it
Exactly.
smells bad.
I'm smart. I'm not gonna drink it. Now you answered my question for me.
What the?
Somebody just drink it. Hello? Be fucking coughing your hell out loud. Holy shit.
I think they were shouting. Okay. Alright. Probably
Ignis had a
fine.
window open.
Yeah.
Cold.
Probably should put, your thing on. Your Gambison on before
They
you go
have it
outside.
too? What is happening to... Okay, maybe the main building
I don't know,
is
they're right next to
fine.
us.
Yeah. So main building...
Look, the water comes out.
What if you let it sit for too long?
I don't know.
Let the water sit for too long, and now it's disgusting. Look, it's all green. It's green water. Shit
Yeah,
water.
it's not my fault.
Just like the Ferrari were saying, shit water.
And Tim whispered, looked in the telescope. Can a telescope leave a ring around your eye?
I really don't
If you
understand
paint
the
it.
telescope.
I don't know.
You look through it.
It is the
I
only
think,
thing I could think of.
right?
It is the only thing that they really did yesterday that sort of involved in my
Is
eye.
this just like a better spyglass?
I don't know. I
It-
looked
it-
through it and I saw the stars very closely.
Yeah, it seems like it is a very, very... You can see very close.
You
I
got
understand
spy
it.
glass.
Yeah.
You can spy even the
Maybe,
the stars
if there was
themselves.
if there was like soot on the outside of it, maybe it could have gone to your eye.
Clean
Maybe.
it before you put your eye to it. Maybe it was
Yeah.
dirty.
Maybe it was dirty.
Maybe. I will ask Vesper if he has it around his eye too.
Yeah.
Were you allowed to use it?
Yes, it is Vesper's.
Ah.
He has
Well,
a
then I
little
don't know.
area.
For food?
Let's get food.
Oh, he looks in bad shape.
Who?
Lothario, sort of stooping.
Oh.
Looking at him and chin for a little while, to be honest. Every time I talk to him, he's very sad.
Water weird.
Water weird. No
Oh,
drink.
yeah. Don't drink the water in the door.
Oh, Bombadil
Looks
again.
like mine.
Okay.
Hey, Gil.
Bombadil
Apparently
did
nobody drink the water. Apparently, maybe Bombadil did something to it again. I don't know.
Is yours also
did you do?
green? Or kind of brownish?
Did you do something last time? What?
I don't know.
Water
I haven't seen it this
weird.
morning.
You should definitely drink
Water
it.
weird? All the water or the
Water
dorm water?
weird.
Or...
Ugh.
All
Taste
water?
it.
Oh.
Don't drink it, just taste it.
Oh.
It might taste really good.
That's... Is it Bombadil? Maybe? But it didn't...
No.
It didn't smell like
One
fish this
thing at a
time.
time.
Ow!
I'm getting better. You know.
Can I talk to you, Willie? Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Can I talk with you?
Uh,
The water? I did not drink the water. Okay. Yeah, no.
You okay?
No red lines.
What?
A couple of months ago, when everything got all shit
Yeah.
and everything started dying and stuff, the
Do you
tree
th-
got weird.
Do you think
Had,
it's
like
a
red lines.
spirit again?
I have no idea. But last time that the water went to shit, and it wasn't like just someone drinking water that they shouldn't, it was all of it. So, it's not that, or at least it's not exactly the same. I don't know. Sounds kind of like a farming division kind of problem.
Kinda does. Man, good thing I'm not in the farming division.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
That's weird.
I'll make some other tech about it.
Perhaps Actaris was...
Excuse me.
Good morning.
Morning. I was just wondering if I could talk to you. We don't need to talk right now. We could talk later.
Shitty water indeed.
Yeah, if we could talk
Shitty water,
alone.
Junior.
Did
Something's fucking up the water.
I hope not.
Of course.
No, because it's everywhere on.
I will
at the
seek
school,
you out.
apparently.
Okay.
Did I hear that correctly about water?
Yes. Don't drink the water.
there's
It's
something else
something
going
weird
on.
about it.
The water got
Smells
weird.
dead,
The snow. What if we take the
and
snow
it
and
tastes
melt it?
weird.
Melt snow.
And I think people are
Don't use
getting
this
sick.
to
You might,
Yummy.
like, you might get more dirt than actual snow.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead if one
The
tries.
water
Just wanna see
in
if the
your
water's
dome?
also tainted.
You're
The Solari
pressed
said
now.
every
Find places
like
that
all
nobody
of the
wants.
water.
Maybe.
Do you have any?
I don't have any water. No.
If you go into the
snow?
kitchen, you can see the water. It's all murky. It's disgusting.
You could try to melt the
Miss
snow.
Rosewood.
Yes, that would be a good alternative for now. Yes.
I have a matter to bring up with you.
Yes, the
Holding a
water is
book.
shitty.
Very well. This is a private discussion.
No, not necessarily, but I want you to read this. I give the book that has the text in it. What you sent. I filled you in some on Realm's situation, but we were up last night doing research, and this is the most direct reference to what's going on. And there are logs about what this person attempted.
Don't think that you're alright.
They're detailed enough that I think they might be true.
So what are we supposed to drink then if all the water is tainted?
Ale?
We have orange juice,
I believe
milk.
Malik was helping
I have rum.
Realm, was he not? Do you know of any progress that's been made?
Yes, we could crush a bunch of fruits.
The
and make
progress is that
juice out of it.
the teams are voting whether we let Actaris read a book on soul magic or let Realm die.
Well, I was about to say, I can't believe it's going to turn into one of those schools.
So we're trying to find something
Going to
else,
have to
and this
resort to
uses
drinking
divine
only
magic.
alcohol.
It's about the best of a solution that we got.
Alright,
The whole
we will look at the water.
Looks like this
and we will
one's all
address this
for it
article
then.
Akara should not be reading the book. You said there was water in the auditorium.
What did you find?
Yeah, yes.
Um, it's sort of vague, but it's about the best that we got. It's
Very murky.
this priest. It's a story of this priest that, quote, exorcised a demon and took it out of them. It's using divine magic. These.
Shitty water.
It sounds a little fucking nuts, but it's pretty detailed, and it's about the best that we got that isn't using soul magic.
Nice. I'm gonna get one of them as well in a bit.
It's a try, in my
By the way,
opinion.
what is fucked if you didn't know already? It's like a weird green. Don't drink
Yep.
it. Probably tastes like everybody knows. It's all the water. We know.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Probably ruined.
I would blame Acteris
does
for that one.
divine-
Okay.
What?
Magic?
If you have a canteen, that's not
Allegedly,
tainted
I mean
out.
these. I'd be willing to like share this book around when I show when I can properly show it to the professors, but the logs are relatively detailed. It goes on for a few pages going on about it, so I don't know. We could either try to find out a way to reverse engineer it or do soul magic. So I don't really understand how it works fully.
The investor was looking for you.
Never known divine
Looks like Paris
magic.
could read that book instead of the other one.
Yeah.
I've never known divine magic to separate. I mean, obviously, if you make it into just a piece of energy, sure, but to separate so it's feeding, maybe?
I don't
Feeding the
know,
creature
maybe.
to get it to separate? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd have to go over this with the professors. They'd know more
Maybe
than
they'll
I
have an
would
idea.
about this sort of thing, but yeah, exactly. One of them might have heard something about this before.
Did talk to
It's as
Lazario,
good as a
we might have
solution as we
ideas.
got. He was doing research with us last
Got it.
night.
Well, if
Emma, you blended in with the bushes behind you. I thought it was just Jill.
Speaking of,
Need divine casters? Count me in.
Is
Never know.
clear to
No.
go.
Behind you, and I didn't see her gamison, so I couldn't see her. I'm sorry.
I'll have to
Very
see
well
how
over there.
many. If this is like a ritual that needs to be done, I'm not sure about that. Again, talk to professors after captain's meeting, but
Yeah.
it's as good as we got. I'd rather not have to
Find us later if you
risk
need
either
us.
Acteris' life or Realms, so it's good enough.
From what he told us, his life
Appreciate
is
it.
already lost regardless.
Well, not necessarily.
I don't know. I feel like the guy
Well,
with 400
okay,
years of
Acteris'
experience
life
would know.
is like either everyone's gonna die. He's just having to face his mortality a little faster than most elves.
That and the other, wasn't that he didn't have an afterlife because, his soul isn't all there?
Potentially,
gone.
he's got half a soul.
You know about souls?
No.
It's a whole shenanigan.
Seems to me
Afterwards,
like
after
people
you
that
die,
would know most about it are
you go,
necromancers.
to the other side.
Actively not.
But if you don't have a soul, then there's nothing to go. So nothing will go.
But the same link to
You just cease to exist.
Alea said that she'd
You end.
talk to us after
In the most literal
captain's
way
meeting.
of it, you end.
Any luck?
You're gone.
Alea said that she'd talk to us after captain's meeting.
You
So
okay?
he wants to
Get food.
talk to the professors about this.
Maybe the food's good since the water sucks. Don't drink the water. Shitty water, Lothario.
Oh, no, I smelled it. I know.
It's
Did
fine.
your
Maybe
hair...
taste it just a little bit if you're really curious, but don't drink it. Don't swallow.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Right.
You don't
Yeah,
need to say
hopefully
sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
You
The
look
Bumblebee
good.
in the water again.
I'm honestly suspecting
You look normal.
it might have been what Acteris did.
He always looks
What did
normal.
Acteris do?
You're the
Shot
one with the
lightning
metal
into the
scratches.
Figaro.
He was glowing the other day.
would do it.
Don't listen to them, Luther. You look
My
you look
metal
good.
is shiny.
But
It's hard.
tea and
It's
water is a no-go.
eloquent.
Get some juice.
We
I
figured
think
that
that's the
out.
word.
Thank you, Isabel.
My metal. The metal strapped to my face.
So y'all find out about the
Ulysses
water
likes
too.
things that are hard.
Fucking word it like that.
Why?
Why,
No, no.
Why not? Is it not true?
No.
How did y'all find out?
And she was going to make tea.
Well, that's what I did, I mean.
Hmm.
And we thought the tea would... And we threw it away. And I think it was Lucia's tea. And so then we had to dig around in the trash to get the tea back out. Anyway,
Maybe that's
juice
how
will be
you
fine,
feel.
right?
Use my left arm for things for the time being.
Morning, Yugi. Morning, Layla. Morning, Isabel. Morning, Dahlia.
Morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's perfectly fine.
Good morning.
If you say it's fine, I trust you.
Are you
juice
alright?
and milk will be
We're
okay.
standing very far behind.
No idea.
Oh,
Everyone's been saying water, but I haven't been to the main hall yet.
I'm okay. Just thinking. Amari said that
Alright.
it might be Ekter's fault for the water. I don't know. I'm not sure why.
I do not see why it would be anybody's fault.
Yeah.
But,
I'm sure they'll figure it out and tell us.
yes,
Until then,
we should
let's
get
go
some
eat.
food. So that
Otherwise,
we can
you will miss the
get on with the
captain's meeting.
day.
Okay.
There's plenty of daylight left.
It smells so fucking bad.
Oh god,
Sorry,
the table.
There we go.
The water.
all these washed
the
the
table
table with the shitty water, so we don't want any of the
Yes.
food getting fucked up or
Which one is it fucked up? No,
Yours, it smells like shit. Holy shit.
Do I understand?
Over there, you can sit over there. There's another table. Why would I?
Oh, I'd be careful. I think the soup's kind of fucked as well. Cause it's
Orange. No, don't.
Stay away from anything with
I don't know.
water in it.
Haven't tried it yet.
It was good until I
The food
realized
is
that the entire
technically
water
okay,
supply is
but
now
anything with
tainted.
water include.
I tried.
I
don't
sugar food as well.
Shitty water. You wouldn't happen to be eating
What's
soup.
surprising is how well everyone's
tainted,
taking
it's
it.
not as
I think
much,
everyone
but
would be
shitty
more
water, it's probably
alarmed.
best not to take a chance.
looks pretty good.
Would you like me to grab you something while I am over there?
It tastes
better.
The milk is maybe
Pretty good as well.
milk.
Like I don't know why.
Maybe
It's kind of like the water in it. I don't do that, but that seems weird. So, juice and milk.
you don't need to if you don't want to.
Good try.
Wow.
That is why I asked.
I don't know how someone would have full supplies to
Whatever.
do the entire like
There.
I heard something about the ocean being green.
Something massive died.
Maybe.
All three of them's gonna work.
What is that?
Someone's calling for you.
I mean,
Maybe we got
Just
the
the
bad
water.
things.
Stick the table and rolled off.
Might stay away from the soup as well.
Would you not shove your ass into my face?
Oh,
I'm sorry, it's very large.
Would you like any food?
it's got dirty water.
What were you even doing in the first place?
But like, if it's not
I
old,
can
then
take
what's
a
it?
banana.
Too bad, right?
But I can get it. It's okay. I can get it. I'm just.
Stop telling them to say bad words. Don't say that word.
I don't recommend sitting at this table. It smells like shit.
I don't believe that for a second.
What?
so would you like
Really
orange
clean it
juice
with
and
shitty
milk?
water. I think you're sitting on shitty water.
That makes them together.
Maybe I gotta clean this place anytime soon when the water's shitty. I got it.
This one definitely cleaned it with the entirety of the shitty water, so it smells already.
Gonna try?
Oh, god
And
dang it.
it's
So
probably
it's
not
like
good.
merging the two?
Yeah, you just
It's my
put
taste.
some
It'll smell like shit until we get clean
Wow.
water.
Great.
Fair enough. Wash it in the snow or something.
It's starting to
That's actually not
smell
bad.
like.
What the fuck?
It's the cleanest thing we got, I guess. Find a nice piece that's, not as old, but, not dirty, just scoot in there or something.
Exchange!
I think I need to. Alright, yeah, that's shit.
What?
The sweetest the orange
It looks like cottage
5 copper.
Okay.
Want
No,
candy?
Straight ass. I don't want some.
You want candy?
That is terrible.
I don't have any candy.
No exchange?
I have milk.
How are you? Professor Rivard takes care of you guys sometimes, right?
Okay, it's pretty much fully curdled at this point.
Maybe you can ask him if he's okay with the exchange. I don't see him around, but I'm sure he'll be around at some point, right?
Me? Exchange.
Oh, he's right there. On the end of the table next to Gellum.
Table.
He has a weapon. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Why the fuck
You were
so
doing best with them.
The potions are also affected, so do not drink any of them.
Oh,
I thought the potions were fine.
Well, not the best person.
They're not fine.
Yes.
And also,
Hey, the
the ocean was...
Holy fuck, it's not one banana, it's an entire conglomerate of them. God damn. You are definitely getting constipated now.
No, I'm not gonna eat all of this.
Yeah, I mean, this is like us.
You're from medical,
Why
so
did
you
you
should
bring it with you,
know
huh?
the potions were affected as well.
All of them?
I'm not sure, but before drinking, you should definitely sniff them first.
That's fair. Can I ask you something about
They're not all based in water.
Oh,
I wouldn't know, but Bombadil tested some of them.
I'll find the ingredients.
morning.
If you mix the banana into the milk. Banana milk. Have you had the water?
Don't drink the water.
No.
Don't.
Don't drink the water.
It's.
Look at the fucking color of it. That should tell you enough.
It smells bad, and it makes. I think it makes you sick.
Vomit? We heard somebody in Ignis vomit.
Yeah.
Why is it in a glass? Why are we serving it? It's very obviously
I
disgusting.
don't know.
Do you want a banana?
That sounds a lot better than tainted water. Yes, please.
You can get banana, you can get orange, you can mix the banana with the milk and make banana milk.
Never done that.
You can get constipated too. Like someone. Eventually. It'll happen.
I see.
It will happen. I speak from experience. It will happen. I know it will. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
The hope is simply that the book
You
will
never
have some sort of information that might be valuable.
Okay. And then
Fall asleep.
Everybody feels a little bit more ready today. Yeah, something about the goddess, I think.
Copper! 5 copper!
Wait a minute.
That's my money from the money man.
We made a bet.
You will
Yeah.
Here, how this help?
How are you? Why not? Because it's soup. What do you use to... What does the soup mostly consist of?
Don't spend that all
Why is that better?
Looks like broth.
No. Why is it liquid?
the other one is just like
Because there's broth.
Water in it. No, because it's got a bunch of fucking water in it.
Can you cast water? No, she can't.
You have to boil it, right?
She cannot, sadly.
I don't know if that matters or not. It matters? I'm not sure. We haven't tried boiling
obviously the
it.
best that come here.
Well, I guess we will find out.
If you shit yourself, don't. No, if you shit yourself, don't fucking tell me. Then don't tell me I'm gonna drink a tall glass of I told you so.
This is like well beyond the scope of
water.
I know very little about this.
It's different.
You okay, Professor?
I'm glad you guys are okay.
Good morning, Ventus. There you go. Yuki.
Maybe like to hope not.
Looks like the
Yes.
Smelled fine, but
Okay.
we'll just play it safe for sorry
Yes,
right now
yes,
until we-
I'm tip-top shape. I am spring chicken.
I was told that was the fae, because they like the trees were all
Sorry.
Just a little bit.
I feel like it just now every time I utter your name, I feel like somewhere, somehow you show up.
Fae mission. Right? You guys went on the fae mission.
Sure. Did you drink the water?
I wasn't present personally.
Oh god.
No, I made double shot and drink it. It's just a tad bit. Legs all. But a little bit of a long night.
Just swap your leg out for something a little bit thinner, like a pellet.
I don't know enough about this.
Just need a little bit of
Everything was messed up.
Okay.
I know.
Sorry for bothering you.
I'm
The
not
water
sure.
was messed up because the fae.
The question is,
But they have
is it something that can take over?
Look exactly like.
Why is Professor Hard on the ground?
He said he was
He's
tired.
taking a seat with the purple monkey. I mean the purple, whatever the fuck it's called.
Amari found something.
I haven't in a while.
Are you doing okay?
If I have the ability
Pick me up.
Skill issue.
You're right this time. This time.
Is that why you're sleeping? Wake up, Professor. It's early in
Did
the
you
morning.
drink the water?
I threw it up as soon as I did. Yeah.
I knew it. I heard it. It was him. He was the one throwing up. What did it taste like?
Rot.
Like, you know when you put like a rotten piece of metal in your mouth?
Alright, so after talking about some things last night, I think we're getting closer to an actual decision on what we're doing, which is very good in terms of defensive planning.
I recommend.
It's awful.
Oh yeah, also thanks for
I
that.
don't know how they're going to handle the final decision, but I guess we should just be ready for captain meeting today. Were you all right during the time where I was absent?
There's a question I was going to ask you that way. Do you know what's happening, and do you know if
Yeah,
it's
it was
affecting
fine.
your vegetables?
It was fine.
No, they're not. Don't give any of the vegetables
Divine
water.
magic isn't
None of this water.
Yeah,
They're in the ground. They're drinking the water as we speak.
You absolutely sure?
Not more than like they're forcing upon themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're the farming teacher. You know farming.
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
am.
Drinking the water.
I know it was a lot to throw on you last minute. Just wanted to make sure.
All crops then.
It's fine. It's totally okay.
There's nothing else that we can do because they're in the ground unless you have like a pot or something.
No,
It could still be nutrient for the ground.
I don't really want to risk
any more
it
wrong
in this area.
than kill the
There's like
creature,
the coffee water,
or whatever it is growing inside of him, then
I do like your apple tastes like
water
dirt shit water.
Oh, yes, you were there.
Kitty water? I want to go back.
It was that Bombadil experimentation gone. I'm not sure if you would really call it a success.
Thanks, Yuki.
I'm leaving. I don't want to do the work.
By the way, has anyone actually seen Bombadil?
Was it Bombadil that did this? Did Bombadil do something
No,
to
I haven't seen him. I don't know. I'm looking to question him. Anyone seen him?
I don't.
Yeah, I wanna.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you
I
waiting?
remember when we fished for like months straight because we ran out of all of their food. Yeah, that was a lot.
Hi, can I have an apple?
I just asked you. I don't know what Bombadil is.
You have any way of proving that soul magic denies people an afterlife?
Yeah. Remember all we have was fish?
My entire life.
Just the same fish
Really,
meal over and
probably.
over every day. Every day is the same meal.
Different ways to
Lord almighty, what?
Sometimes they don't serve it to us any other way.
Good morning.
I have to eat it the same way.
But we kill everyone that experiments with it.
Did the banana fuck you up?
If one misconception starts. You ever hear word from someone that heard it from
By the
someone?
way, you
that
haven't
heard
had a
it
chance
from
to do that
someone?
yet. You're gonna be my second in command for today.
Yeah,
And you're gonna come to me with
that is
facts,
actually
and
true.
at the end,
That
you're
is,
going to
yeah.
relay all the
I
information
think
to
someone. Maybe not. I don't know if anybody has water magic. I have no idea.
Nope.
I don't know.
My God.
Oh.
And it's not haunted anymore.
You know, like, sometimes we just do
The
things,
answer
you know?
for it.
Not what?
Nothing.
Yeah. I'm
God
tired.
should be something that only they handle. I understand that it's something that exists.
Yeah.
Something that will always exist.
Where are we going? What
but
are we doing?
mortals
What's happening?
should have no power.
I don't know what's going on.
We're
Is captain's meeting happening? I didn't hear the bell.
And if
I don't want to interrupt. I feel like
Ram is to be killed, then.
Yeah, I just
Your
noticed
The Celestials
most of the
take
captains
care of
left,
the
so
situation.
maybe they're just waiting preemptively.
He has but one soul.
Poor little guy.
Victaris only has half of one. Can he have an afterlife? Seemingly, the claim is no. Whether or
He
not
doesn't
I
know
agree
that.
with that or
Oh, we
believe
can
it
start
is
drinking the ocean water.
well, right.
That's a good idea. If I get first seed later, I'll do that.
But let's say he's true.
No, he's always salty.
What's going on?
Salt out of it.
Yeah, you can
the
purify
idea to
it,
get them
but
both
I
an equal
also
chance
have
at
questions
The
as
taste
to
of the
whether
snow's not
that's
very good.
safe to eat.
Have you been filled in on what's going on with Realm?
Depends on, I guess, how many fish you get in
I
there.
haven't.
At what point does the ocean become a soup?
It already is.
Apparently, he has
Oh, shit.
something inside of him, another soul that's consuming his actual soul. I don't exactly know the specifics, but it was told to us that he is dying. And our only chance to save him is that book that Professor Octavian killed the villager.
And if he dies by
The book.
What's happening over there?
the more we delay, the less chances.
The necromancer book.
What did they actually were to meet?
Maybe there's something in it that can help us save Realm. Unfortunately, whoever reads that book will be damned for eternity and negated the possibility of a afterlife.
It's not.
Because they'll become, a necromancer.
Thank you for talking.
Well, so Professor Acteris, given his own circumstances, which apparently has only half a soul, has volunteered himself to take up that mantle and save Realm, or, try a chance at saving Realm. It's up to the captains to vote on what we proceed forward with. Do we go around finding for another thing, or do we let Professor Acteris lead it and, forsake his life for Realm? I'm very glad I'm not a captain. Well, here's their lives, our decision.
Medic,
Because
where, medic?
we are, we were, remember that one time where Gil was screaming and bitching about they're keeping secrets and that we are not students anymore? Yeah, so with the status of a soldier also comes the responsibility of morality for our fellow comrades. That's all I can assume this is about. We want to be more involved, and if we want to be, saviors of the world, we got to be ready to take the important decisions and make them.
My best guess.
Important decisions. This isn't just making an important decision. Actorus, I think it is making it. Octavian is a people that fully have their own wills. They're completely cognizant of themselves. Therefore, there was no reason for us to make a choice.
Not the entire island as far
If
as
my comrade was dying in pain, there's no
decide.
sense to be, getting medicine. If they're in pain, they're not going to make it. It's different. You have to decide whether or not we're going to march over a hill towards certain death, but it will buy enough time to get us out of a jam. That's different.
You don't bring anything?
Those are two individuals that have perfect ability to choose their own fate.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
In my opinion, they should, but I'm not certain of the situation that much, and this is all I know. He is that if Professor Arcturus is willing to do it, then it's up to him. It's his life, his soul, his choice.
I think it's time
You
to.
got any theories of your own?
If there's one thing that I know about Professor Arcturus is that he's not the kind of person who likes to sit on his laurels. If there's anything he would fervorously like to have that choice, he'd make it in a heartbeat. He's a hardened man.
Probably the best bet to investigating this.
Wanted to say
Let's
thank you
see
for
what
I have your
maybe he was
order
asked
has given it to
to
me.
wait
Looks great.
by
Thank you again
the
so much.
Chancellor.
It was
I'm not certain.
awesome
Maybe yes,
work.
maybe not.
What is your problem? Why do you keep staring at me?
Suppose we will see.
Probably. Yes, there's an announcement.
That's the first time I'm
Give me
here.
one second. I have to go to my
That bell, you should start gathering now by the,
It always works.
by the door to the Chancellor's office.
Mean friend.
I don't know where that is, but I know where it is.
Morning, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Morning, sir.
When's the last time you had a proper night's sleep?
For a while now.
Yes.
He doesn't use it when he will.
Chancellor Malik. Hello. We
Hello.
handle this too small.
Morning.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All already here.
Okay.
It's inside.
Flowers? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at,
The lotuses.
Oh, I'm in the wrong line.
What are we waiting for? I believe Malik Winter. We are waiting for Malkin. The rest, they are having a small talk.
Well, then while they talk, I will go ahead and tell you now, Captain Yorl, Captain Val, and Captain Lefron. When Captain's meeting is over, I will ask that you bring Gil, Amari, Kingsley, and Gelab back within 5 minutes, along with you three. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, miss.
Carry on.
All right. As I'm sure all of you are aware, there is an issue with the water. Well, I first thought it was perhaps another act of sabotage. Well, honestly, that's not entirely out of... Either way, whatever is happening, it is magical in nature. If this is the water, there is a very faint resonance to it that I cannot put my finger on. Obviously, don't drink it. We'll be going on... we'll be doing rationing from this point forwards when it comes to milk, juice, and any fruits and vegetables that are specific, especially juicy. This includes even such simple things as berries. Is that all understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Chancellor.
Excellent. And I would like to announce a mission. Or say in 4 days, we're going to have 2 teams go down below the castle into the cave system and gather more aetherite. I know our stores are incredibly low. That is your primary objective. Secondary objective is going to be either avoid or dispatch that creature down there. If that is going to be an area where we can safely gather aetherite, then we should make it safe. But if you can avoid it and it is properly sealed away wherever it was, then whatever, I'll leave it up to the teams that are going. Thirdly, I would like the teams that go down there to take a good look at the aetherite. Think of the last time that teams went down there and see if growth has continued or stopped. Now, I'll let the team captains figure out which 2 teams are going, but I would prefer if they were not teams that went on the Linvale mission. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
simple mission. Now, I've created 2 teams for medical division. So, after this meeting, I want you to send all of your medical personnel to the infirmary to see which team they are on. There are going to be a 48-hour rotation. This is so that if there is a medical emergency, I do not have 20 or 30 people swarming my infirmary, and instead just the team that is sanctioned for that day goes. Nice and simple. There's a list there, and Team 1 is on duty today, obviously after they learn about it. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll go to defensive plans.
Oh,
Oh,
the captains and I got together to discuss defensive plans, and we found that in the current state, the school is undefensible with our current numbers. We came up with a draft of potential walls to help cordon off sections of the school that would make it more defensible, as well as came up with an interim plan for, well, the time between now and when the walls get built, pending your approval, sir.
Interesting. All right, I'll take a further look at this over the day and get back to you, but this looks great. Excellent. All right. Any questions so far? Good. I believe the last thing I wish to talk about the captains today is insubordination. Now, over the time Rosewood has existed, there has been insubordination. In the past, it has been dealt with laps around the school. Apparently, sometimes as a live fire drill. But, as it has become more and more apparent over time that I need to put more faith in my team captains. So I would like you all to think and discuss how perhaps we should deal with insubordination going forwards. This will be insubordination to team leaders, and 2 professors, and how you believe these instances should be dealt with. Think of this as another defensive strategy, but internal rather than walls. All right. Is there anything else? No. All right then. You are dismissed.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Captain Jackson,
I'll catch up in a moment.
None.
I wait. Go get
bring
Mary.
Solus here as well, and you return with him.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll never escape those fucking caves, are we?
Sir.
They're under the school with you.
After the medical meeting, could I speak with you for a moment? It's not
Fridays.
Just you?
That's cafeteria, right?
Let's go get the
I blame you for your school meeting at the door. Okay, fantastic.
Do you know if it's he took water on you?
We already got him down once to climb back up.
What's
up?
Just kidding. I don't want it anymore.
Do you know if it's
Rowan.
permissible to enter the office?
No, they're busy in there.
Where's
What do you guys got in store for us today?
Well, no, a bit of it. You can just avoid that part.
Looks like we should maybe go talk at home.
Oh boy.
Do it till I kill you.
I'm sitting down so comfortably.
It's a lot of people here right
Captain
now.
needs to take a Mary for something, but I don't know if you had an update on any scenarios from the captain or not.
You should just throw it away. I was joking.
I'm going to throw it away as soon as we pass.
Good day for a walk.
I didn't.
Yeah, I think he's having problems.
More or less.
Back to me, pal. How many fingers am I holding up?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go this way.
Got him. Always works.
Most likely, it's going to be one of the squads. Most likely, who did not.
Did I tell you to come? Good thing you were.
Standing up to decide.
Is this good? Can we do it
All
here?
right. Yes. So, as far as things go, there is a mission to the caverns underneath, the ones filled with aetherite. 2 teams are going to be making their way down. The Chancellor has made it. His preference is that it is 2 teams that are not from the ones that went to Linvale. Therefore, we shall not have to think too hard about it. Even though, for some reason, we are also part of the decision of who goes down. But I won't think. We won't worry about that right now.
Let's go.
Second thing, within a couple of minutes here, all the members of medical in a couple minutes.
No, we could go and look at the medical, and
There's a rotation.
Yeah, there's a rotation.
Yeah, there's a
You
rotation.
and I are on team 2.
Dude, we went there.
There's a sign.
Medical
okay.
rooster or
So
whatever the fuck it was
team-
there. I don't know what that has to
Yeah,
do
what's
with
a
it.
rooster?
Are you in medical?
We're related to
then?
medical.
Yes, I talked to the Malik.
Okay. Did you see if you were
Guess
in
they don't
medical
know.
1 or 2?
Yes, I was told I was in team 1.
Okay, so you are on duty today. If the medical bell. Yeah.
About what we surmised. You and I are on team 2.
Amari. Elenia.
So for Ulysses, I don't know if you guys talked about it with him yet. Yeah. Okay. Medical now it's divided into 2 teams. They take shifts.
He was there.
So
He was
basically,
reading it.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he was reading it. Yeah.
So you know about the shifts then? Okay.
Sure. The fuck's a medical rooster?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Does a pet
The other
rooster
thing.
calm down the patient.
is some captain-related stuff, but just so that way you guys are all aware, the Chancellor is putting it on the team captains to reevaluate the way that teams deal with insubordination among the teams in the most broadest of terms, and how exactly it is going to be universally dealt with. That's going to be something that the team captains and I are going to have to talk about and discuss, whatever that means, and I am not looking forward to that conversation. But that's not happening now, so I don't know. Apparently it's a big enough issue that we need to reevaluate.
What happened this time?
Better not be naughty.
Sure.
But we heard that Alea wanted some people from other teams to show up. I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's not actually us. Okay. This was like Lucia's complaints.
There was a large group of students that were requested from other teams that were all supposed to meet and have a big talk with Lady Alea. So
yeah,
most likely those are closer to the contenders responsible for that. Other than that, there was brief mention of the water situation. Apparently, Chancellor Malik has identified that there is resonance wafting off of the water itself, leading him to believe that whatever has tainted the water is magical in nature. Therefore, it is not a very easy thing to deal with for the moment being. So just stick to alternative sources of hydration for the time being. I'm personally going to use all of the snow that's constantly over and around Ventus Hall, get that boiled so it's clean, and just keep a barrel of that. Other than that, just don't drink any of the water sources right now.
Yeah.
And I think aside from that, that was most of our part of the meeting.
Talk about the soup.
The soup, I'm still not sure. I'd probably ask whoever's responsible for cooking, just, if it's utilizing that water or if it's broth that we got from somewhere else.
Oh, we got just water now. What do we gotta do about that?
I would not recommend that. Oh.
Alright. At least ask his permission first.
Yeah. Shit, bunch.
Suppose the only other thing of relevance is the defensive plan. After everything that was talked about, and
yes,
getting a little bit of a tough talk done, it seems as if we're pretty on board with a singular plan now, so that's good. It is fairly similar to what we were talking about, so I'm satisfied with it for the moment being.
When's the mission gonna take place?
Sometime in the future, probably here soon.
Who gets to decide who goes and who doesn't?
The Chancellor said all of the team captains, but at the same time, only 3 of the teams are in preference to go, so... Since that's not us, since we already just got home from Linvale, it's,
Yeah, there are just 2 teams that are going down there.
They get either right.
They all have some Aether decks, so... whatever.
They are there for...
So as it goes,
to retrieve
yeah, there's 2 teams.
But also look at it if there has been any more growth on it. Anything like that.
And also try and dispatch that creature that's apparently showing signs that it's still alive down there.
The creature?
Kill it, we
what?
just... Yeah, there's a thing. We don't know what it is, but it was this amalgamation of a fucking living thing and netherite. It was growing on its back. It was disgusting.
Is it a
Sartellus was able to trap it with a massive stone wall. But that's it. We trapped it. We didn't kill it, so it's probably very much so alive down there. And we...
They're gonna like open the door down there. It's just gonna be there, bearing its
Maybe
massive
it's still
teeth or
waiting.
whatever.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I know that there was a outcropping fairly high up overlooking that basin that we locked it in. That'd likely be one of the only real places they'd have a vantage where they could probably dispatch it from a range.
Yeah. Get close to that thing. That thing is... Intimidated it once, but I doubt it'll work again since it's probably it probably knows we don't plan to hurt it, or that we can't. I don't even know. Yeah, we don't even know if we can hurt it. We don't know what the fuck it is.
Would always avoid it. If it's locked in and there's only an outcropping. What you said? Okay, good.
Just a high cliff face, that of which, if you take a little bit of a alternate route through the caves, you can reach. I remember we stopped up there and overlooked it. And then when we tried to find a way down to the sort of big old basin area that contained a whole bunch of aetheryte, we found that it was actually pretty close to its end. It sort of came around out of nowhere and trapped us in there for a second, where we were able to scare it enough to flank around and then eventually escape it.
Yeah, I'll catch her up to speed.
Well, it'll be what it is.
As far as the defensive plan, it's mostly the sort of things that were talked about between Yui and Talia. It seems that they were swayed after I had a talk with them and sort of brought the points back up. So, because of that, just so that way we are all aware, as Ventus, in terms of a invasion upon the campus, our main objective is to be inside of the infirmary and watching all entrances to it. The objective being to watch over the supplies within it, give aid, and also protect it to the best of our ability. It is an important linchpin in the defense here, and if the need arises for us to evacuate, it is up to us as the team to evacuate the wounded, take supplies, and retreat to one of the other points, that of which will hopefully be displayed if the worst comes to worst and we do need to move wounded for an evacuation or some other kind of event. The other teams, as it goes, Aqua and Ignis are in charge of the main gate. It is their job to hold that terrestrial spot and make sure that it is not invaded. They also have commandeered most of the siege equipment, that of which was in the various different storage areas of the school, to basically help in that. Lumen and Terra are on call at the docks and on the beach, keeping any naval threats from basically reaching that area. And Umbra is a more or less mobile striker sort of team responsible for securing and overwatching areas of interest around the school, most importantly the teleporters, to make sure that no enemy agents or infiltrators can utilize them without our knowledge, as well as keeping track of the other teams to help in communication.
What?
Something
Anyone
about
who was
Aaliyah.
called by Alea, go inside.
We were responsible, well behaved.
So, there will also be a utilization of Lucas flares that he made. We'll be keeping them and more or less be able to utilize them for some signaling purposes. If this whole plan is ratified by the Council or Chancellor, then, well, we'll be able to put it into use and we'll explain more then. Basically, mostly for communicating the fronts without having to worry too much about sending messengers back and forth, wasting valuable time.
Alrighty.
Luca also wrote up a schematic of the school for potential areas where we might build some new infrastructure. Mostly walls and things we can use to help confuse raiders and make it a little bit more tedious to navigate the school, because we have 3 different entrances to get to our main building, and that's the biggest of problems. So.
Never defended a building before. Presumably it's about the same as fighting in, like, a narrow ravine or something, yeah?
Oh, it's up down again.
You looking for one of us, Vesper?
Well, I was waiting for you to finish.
I think we'll be done. Yuki, are there other announcements than what we've talked about?
No.
And we'll be done as soon as the captain gets his thoughts together.
Yeah, I'm alright. I think probably. I'm just gonna.
Have
take
you?
a moment. I'll be alright.
I remember something about clearing your cache. Something.
I did the other day. I think I'm just having a headache. I'll probably try and see about doing that again.
A group of people just ran past. Didn't look like they were, panicking, so I'm sure it's fine.
Hopefully not. That's most of the meeting and the plan. All that good stuff. It seems everyone's up to date. As the rest of the day goes, I'm unsure what exactly they're expecting of us, other than the people that needed to have a talking to, so.
Got it about. Well, in that case, I will speak with Vesper and meet up with you all when I see you.
I'm gonna try and track down the other captains, see if we're going to be doing some talking once they're free. I think that a good portion of them are actually involved in this conversation with Alea, so probably just have to wait around for a while.
Fine.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll be right back.
Reads a book on
It's normal for him, I guess.
soul magic. And
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with him. It's okay though.
I should have the book with me. I couldn't. I could not think or sleep well with having that book there. I don't like having to keep a secret like that. When it's that dangerous. Damn, the music is so loud. Holy crap. But I like the song. You think Mashi made it? Hell yeah, Mashi! Mashi, Mashi, Mashi. Maybe it's not that loud. It's just as loud as this one. I'm too soft. Yuki is too soft spoken, I think. That's it.
Kind of need it.
Ow. Any new potions at the moment?
I mean, what's worse than losing the arm?
Don't mind
I'm
me.
glad you're
All I'm saying is that I'm not losing one of my staff.
I know that. I mean, yeah. Okay. I didn't know it was then, and then I was like, oh, that makes sense. That explains why it was dark and purple.
Either we lose our student until after you had learned, or we let a very powerful magician learn occult magic, which is basically going to make us target number 1 for our Inquisitor left you.
No bet.
Trying my best. To be fair, lots of us, a lot of you already are studying it, regardless of what we've been teaching all of you.
Well, yeah, but like we are just barely starting to get to 3rd level. He's basically pushing the limits of 4th, I heard.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
How you told me I should just end it before my soul. I can say this, as long as nobody's mouth open up and, start spreading information to outside, I think we'll be fine.
But,
after all, we're good at keeping secrets, yes?
Say nothing they shouldn't
Taken?
So basically,
would you like to,
They announced it in front of
I was like,
the
hey, all their magic.
Now that I'm getting puzzled here.
Company.
And with the little bit that he told me, and then some books and stuff, I saw like Zuko and them doing chants.
Okay.
I thought it had to be in another language, so I learned some Elvish for it.
Yeah.
I just said it in common. I guess.
Water bad.
Yeah. Water is bad.
we're planning to
and I sort of just trained every day with it, like every day.
Want alone?
Doing it to save someone. Which doesn't make
it's
any
up to
sense,
you. If you want to go, you can go.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'm not saying that this is a scenario that you're going to have to do.
Let me just say, my occult magic is a puzzle, right?
I'm okay.
Still cause major damage.
Crossover. Oh man, I was too slow.
It does not vary into the soul.
I'm sorry. You don't have to worry.
You don't know, Realm isn't going to get an afterlife anyways.
Stinky.
Because if they don't help him, he's going to
learn this really cool chant though, right? It was like probe, I think it's probe into sudden reducir ent ave moi.
Gonna accidentally cast a spell.
I've never heard
When you finish the chant?
No, in this case, it very much hurts to try. It hurts a lot.
Hi.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, let me just make an example.
That's a good idea.
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's say
Ferrari.
the investigator writes down the details, and the information spreads
I'm not
all
a
across
Ferrari.
the information reaches Paladin.
No, there's still
Yeah,
punishments.
I'm a Severica. I'm a
Fluffy.
Well, you know what this means.
Yeah.
Huh?
Fluffy.
That we have to find a way to get into a good
Yeah, I don't.
No, paw.
Well, if he's on our side, he
Claw, claw, claw.
The Grove place, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, I guess.
He's not happy with the behavior.
Claw, scratch.
And I don't think he's okay with.
I'm a wolf Severica. Yeah, Severica. Yeah.
Whoa, party?
Anyway,
Not like that. You probably haven't seen.
Ear.
We were taking the monkey out of the, that thing.
Ear. Tail.
Yes.
Hello. Now you're in a place where somebody can
That's not a wolf.
Ear.
I
Tail.
think I would invite him for milk.
Yeah.
Because we can only drink milk right now, apparently. With the water shortages and all.
Yeah, you're Ferrari.
Huh?
Pardon me, what?
So yeah.
Wolf?
Oh,
Orange? I'm not into orange juice. Not good when you
Wolf! Bad!
Never a good time.
I'm not bad. I swear.
Wolf! Bite! Wolf! Bad!
I'm not bad.
With water.
I think
I have some wonderful news to share.
I will not hurt anybody.
Man, I wish I had green
I swear.
eyes. That'd be cool.
I'm here because I have.
Hey guys.
No.
Join me for some tea. Tea, I guess.
Wolf.
Since you can't have normal water.
Not wolf?
That's okay.
No, I'm a wolf.
Have you ever tasted it?
You're
I've never had milk tea.
Like the vine. Man, the vine would be cool.
Wolf. Bad.
I'm not bad. I swear.
The vine is very nice.
I'll not hurt you.
Something about the water being possibly contaminated.
I don't know.
You like the party. Apparently,
It's gonna be disgusting.
basically the water's been entitled. The water everywhere has been turned to fuck shit. I don't know. It's not safe to drink anything right now except milk and orange juice. Apparently, that's what they say.
Having a dome.
Oh, a wall would be cool, yeah. 'Cause that way I could like step in front of people and be like,
Really?
Can't give you a haircut. I know. It's so cute. I love it.
Should be saving the alcohol for any injuries. Until we have more
I'm getting a mechanical shield.
Don't worry about it. I have a
Don't.
Exactly.
Yeah. Pull it out one of these days.
We don't drink
And
that.
plus, they have medical alcohol. We have drinking alcohol.
Well,
that'd be cool.
True, but just in case.
We can drink wine, ale, and whatever else we have.
I'll make sure.
Yeah. I do have some interesting development news as well to tell you, Professor Kai. You down to join us for some beer? Now that we found out that beer is allowed to be drunk.
Beer isn't very good for cleaning up things anyway.
Well, I don't mind. I don't have anything particularly going on other than trying to get caught up on everything.
I'll have to see.
But I'll catch you up with current events. Don't worry about it.
Let's go
Alright,
catch
I
some
would
beer.
appreciate that.
I mean, the Chancellor is also
Yeah.
Alright, here we
doesn't
go.
go drinks.
Yuki, would you like to come have a beer? We're gonna have a beer with Professor Bombadil
I'm good.
and the other one.
Hey, Martesh, can I show you something real quick?
Sure.
Come here.
Okay.
So, I'm
alright?
Yeah.
Like, I hope I'm wrong.
Still stinky. Stinky.
Still stinky? Did someone pour the water on you?
He poured water on us.
Oh. You shouldn't do that.
Fell in water.
Oh, you fell in it, oh god.
Oh, you fell. Are you okay? Do you need medical?
I think Felia checked him up earlier, but he just stinks.
I mean, he was trying to.
We can't do anything about that. I'm sorry.
Phil ill.
You feel ill? Maybe you should throw up. It seemed to help some people. Not here. You know, you can get outside there.
Want a paddle? It'll help a little.
Have fun drink. Fun drink. Stink.
Well, I'm also stinking because you threw water at us, so it's fine.
Oh, yep, stinky indeed.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Thank.
Of course. If you need any medical attention, we can try to help with.
Okay, over here.
We don't have a lot of things we can do.
Okay, enough.
With Ariel.
I don't know if anyone has that kind of
I
magic.
wonder how much they're screaming in there.
We're going to be checking my boat to see if
Stink.
water is also contaminated.
Maybe you can.
Actually, I was about to offer something terrible. Vespa might have some perfumes.
The ocean, my water.
Maybe-
Water on my boat. Shitty water. The bottled water in the kitchen is also
You might have some. If you see him around, ask him.
And the stored water as well.
Tall, white hair, long white hair, lumen colors.
So you can go check. I mean, they're just logically.
Sorry.
I think it's safe to assume people can check, I guess. Yeah.
Kiki.
Yeah.
Are you also waiting to talk with Alea or something?
Something to do with the
Kind
fey,
of,
spirit, whatever. I don't know.
not really, yeah.
But
Yeah.
Somebody said something about shooting lightning at him. I don't know.
Okay, I'll make sure to check.
Don't go. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
it's
it wasn't
kind
a
of
rumor.
your
I was just
fault.
repeating
Yeah,
what
but they're all
somebody
gonna
else told me,
stink
and it
since
was
the
in
water is
lobby, like the
broken.
cafeteria, so I assumed it's okay to say.
Sit down for a minute. It's not really fun when you
Oh
can
god,
get
we're all
very
gonna
sick.
stink.
Fun water.
Took a bath last night.
Stinky.
Okay. Somebody may
Don't
have
think
done that
that's.
then.
I don't
Not a
know
rumor
what was
anymore.
going
Then there's no. Let's go when I took it. So.
Don't do that again, okay?
Maybe it's not ago. People didn't notice until today.
It's not very fun for others.
It's fine.
Milk would work for plants. They need calcium.
I don't smell anything.
Actually, Professor Bombadil, even when he was making a potion last
Yeah,
night,
you're fine.
he said it tasted fine.
Might be fun for you, but when it's not fun, not everybody else is having fun. It's not. They might.
Fun. Couple minutes.
Don't you want to think of other people though?
The fun's still in there, right?
No.
Don't you have friends as Valari?
Rude. Mean.
You have no friends? What if you did that to your friends and then they didn't like it and then you made them maybe cry? Would you feel good?
Friend.
What if it's all because of the roost on the moon? Luna is the aqua celestine, the water celestine. What if what's happening on the moon is causing the water to become contaminated? What if
No.
Luna has become her?
That's a fucking good point.
Funny.
Hold on.
Fun.
You'll get in trouble if you keep doing that.
Including bottles.
But it could be, it could be.
Tool.
Possibility. Something happened at the Grove yesterday.
What?
There's a possibility
Tool. Good.
mad at us for.
I mean, the best way to find out would be
You
to
mean that
take a
you're
boat out and
gonna
see if it's still
fight
like
them?
bad out there, far out of the island.
I'm not allowed to leave yet, so.
Make tool. Make. Good.
Tall?
Don't drink the water, buddy.
Yeah, I'm more than
Tool.
happy if you want to go take a rowboat out there and like go as far as we can today and see if like the water is still, you know,
what?
rotten.
I
It's definitely
left
rotten
them
in the ocean
neutral
right
on
now.
this.
But you should ask permission.
Yeah, and I'll ask.
Bad. Make tool.
Stored water.
It could be what happened. It could be the moon. We'll take us off and we'll swim with us, okay? Otherwise, I mean, never mind. I was gonna say we could swim. I don't want to swim.
So, no one knows. Some people say if someone gets in the Fae, and the Fae is punishing us for spoiling the water.
It's not fair.
Spirits, Fae, spirits.
I was doing the earlier.
Spirits.
I'm just confused. I'm a little bit perplexed. I understand it was something specific in those, yes.
I'm so confused. Somebody said Fae earlier. Now I'm hearing there's no Fae, there's spirits. I'm so confused on these words.
Either
I don't even know what they mean.
On the in the snout, and you make another ball. This one you want to make smaller.
Hello, Iggy. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, we're being punished. Me, Kingsley, and Solus. So we work for the Ferrari for the next 3 days, and so we're cleaning the Eden area.
Oh.
Ignore all the dust. We're gonna get it all out of here in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
You know the Ferrari are gonna be really mad at you, right? Where did?
Miss
there you are.
Miss Yuki.
Yeah.
Can you help us? We're trying to find where they keep the milk because we want to store away some milk for Iko's tail in case, it goes on for a long time and his tail gets cracked.
Hello, Isabel. Hello, Darwin.
Moisturize with.
So we have
I like to point out I've never put milk on my tail. I don't know. I'm going along with this.
But you can use snow. That can go to water when it's warm.
Don't eat any of the food. It's covered in dust.
But I thought there was a problem with the snow.
I haven't heard that it's a problem with the snow.
Oh yeah, the snow's contaminated.
Oh, it's.
Yeah, Ignis said the snow is contaminated.
Oh, okay. Right.
Snow too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we just need maybe if we can just set aside 1 barrel of milk so that you could kind of.
I don't know if we have them by the barrels. I think we just milk them by the
idea.
buckets and go through that.
We milk the cows. Yeah.
Well.
And your Bombadil,
Okay.
Professor Bombadil has moisturizer.
Once the snow's
If you wanted to get some, actually got some off in half recently.
Yeah.
If that's it.
Has anybody seen Professor Bombadil today?
I was speaking with
Yeah.
him this morning.
Where is he?
Probably still in the teacher meeting. The captain's punishment thing. There's something new with your hair?
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, they are.
Let's talk to the Ferrari.
There you go.
Alright.
Okay.
So
Easy.
we can.
No food, dust.
Alright.
Easiest
So
cleaning of my life.
So I have a theory.
Yeah.
Feel free to say no if you think it's
Can you
stupid.
tell us where all the milk is?
So obviously we can't use water to clean because it's rotten.
You need like 2 pints
What if
of
we
milk. Okay.
used
What do you
like
need turn?
We need more than 2. I just want to show
barrel
the
alcohol, like whiskey? What if we use whiskey?
It doesn't help. It's still magic.
Bunny. I mean, I don't like how he looks at me.
Maybe we should
Oh, your allergies must be really bad, Lothario. Yeah, all that dust in that room. Well,
I guess I'm waiting. Was the bottled water in? Yeah, me too.
First things first, definitely need to check up on is the waterfall over there. Yep, ice. Waterfall frozen over there. Then the pond over here. And the big old waterfall over there. And then outside the walls as well.
I should probably try to, train my fire magic. I kind of wanted to do what Ecteris is doing, but I wonder. I'm not sure what Amari meant with Ecteris, what he did, but I still kind of need to learn from him. What if he did something very bad? Well, I can try to learn my incantation. That's what I can try to learn. Oh, that's kind of small. Mm. Yeah. Hi, Action. Stream is going well. Tiny, yeah, to the Ferrari. That's so fucking cute. I love it. That's so cute. I hate that there's no music here. Actually, oh, what the frick? Can I find some music? Ay. What I should do is fire circle all around me. Protect what you can. Fire circle all around me. Protect what you can. I'm just trying to think of my incantation spell, my fire thing. I kind of want to try to learn it soon. Fire circle all around me. Protect what you can. Protect what you can. I want to have like something at the last there. Protect what you can. Protect what you can. And what cannot intrude. And what cannot get in. No. Yeah, it's a very badass. I love it. If you have seen Ecteris's thing, with the fire circle around, but his was super, like, a lot bigger. Mine is second circle spell, so it's just like, protect. You can just protect me and somebody very near me, and it does damage to those who can go in. Yeah, the fire tornado. Yeah. Yes, that is what she's learning. It's gonna be fucking, yeah, fire tornado. Oh, maybe fire tornado all around me. Protect what you can. And protect what you can with me. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to learn that. Just learn Incendio. Oh, Incendio. That's cool. Yeah. Incendio. But I wish I could just say Incendio, but when it's a second circle spell, I need incantation that is more longer. Yeah, it needs to be longer, sadly. So I need to be like, my frost spell. It's feel the frost in my heart, my rage will tear you apart. I want something that kind of rhymes like that. Fire tornado all around me. Protect what you can. Burn those outside. Ooh. Yeah, burn. No. Burn Burn what is not welcome. Burn what is not welcome. Burn my enemies. Yeah, I thought about that too. Maybe I should do that. Burn my enemies. Protect. Let's see. Fire circle, fire tornado all around. Well, all around me. Protect what you can and burn my enemies. Burn my enemy. Fire tornado. Wait. Tornado. Fire tornado all around me. Protect what you can. Burn my enemies. Burn my enemies. I will probably do some tweaking, but I think this is good for today. At least. Okay. All right. Burn my foes. Oh, sound can be easier. Rhythm. Whatever. Burn my foes. Fire tornado all around me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes. Burn my foes. Sounds can be easier to rhyme if you want a rhyming incantation. Yeah, that is true. Burn my foes. What if I fire tornado, surround me? That kind of surround me. Surround me. Sorry. I should have done this earlier, but I totally forgot about it. Fire tornado surround me, protect what you can, burn my foes, burn my enemies. Fire tornado surround me, protect what you can, burn my foes that tries to enter. Yeah. Thank you. Burn my foes that try.
Hey,
Oh my fucking god. Yeah.
Oh, hey, are you okay?
I was a little bit in my own head. But I'm okay.
Oh. Okay. Have you seen Tao?
No. I haven't seen him. I think he was looking for you or team captains to talk to about what you're going to talk about.
Yeah. If you do see him, tell him to put his captain's earring in so that we can get a professor. Because I'm going to have a professor announce to the captains to meet somewhere so we can discuss that stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I will say that if I see him.
Great. All right. Don't sit out here too long. You don't want to catch a cold.
I'm fine. I'm used to the cold.
Okay. Take care, Yuki.
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. He did come out of nowhere. Oh my god. I was looking there too. I was like, huh? No. Huh? No. Shit. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna finish this. Burn my foes. Burn my foes that tries to enter. That tries to enter. Enter. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Fire generators around me, protect what you can, burn my foes that tries to enter. I think that sounds good for now, at least. I will probably go for this right now. But yeah, let's see. It's E. Can it please? There you go. Alright. Cool. Back to incantation. Okay. Okay. I think I have my incantation. Now I was just trying to remember all of that. Okay, just close my eyes at least.
The reason you sit here alone in the snow.
Oh, I was trying to do my fire spell actually, that I kind of needed your help with.
What was it?
Oh, I was gonna learn the fire tornado that you did.
Oh. How have you been going about it so far? What steps have you taken in your training?
I'm done with my, so I did my, ice spell. My second circle there. But now I'm trying to do my fire spell, and it's more difficult because I'm not very used to fire, and it's all ice around me and hard to conjure it.
No, well, first, move over here. Now, sit, stand, whichever is more comfortable for you at the moment.
It's okay, I can stand.
Well, no, I do know what you're planning to do is a fire tornado. It's maybe a bit wide for you. Try to focus about here. Try to gather heat. You'll know you're doing it right when the snow starts to melt a little.
Okay, do you want me to do my incantation there?
Yes, if you'll do your incantation, practice speaking it while you start.
Okay. Fire tornadoes around me, protect what you can, burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire tornadoes around me, protect what you can, burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire tornado, surround me, protect what you can, burn that tries to enter.
Focus. Starting to melt here a little bit. We're starting with heat. That's it for now. I want you to slowly take that heat. Start shifting around you. Small circle, I want to see a slow ring. Molten ice.
Fire, tornado, surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire, tornado, surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter.
Slow down. Remember, you're practicing a higher circle spell. The mana drain is going to be a little higher than usual. Good, you made it about this far. Keep going. And finish this ring of liquid snow.
Fire, tornadoes around me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire, tornado, surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire, tornado.
Melting faster.
Surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire, tornado, surround me. Protect.
Focus. Did you backlash, or was that just...
My body hurts.
Give yourself a check over real quick. Is there anything broken? Anything feel wrong?
No. Just my body hurting. I think...
Sending it.
I think... I'm fine.
Good. Manifested for just a moment. You completed your first circle, melted ice. The fire ignited.
That was hard.
That's what I want you to do. It is. And it's more dangerous. Well, you have to be careful. Make sure that there are others around when you practice. You're training right now. You're entering, I believe, third circle, yes?
Second.
Second. Still dangerous, not as dangerous, however. Second circle will cause more severe injuries. You'll be able to get up, walk around afterwards, luckily. However, depending on what it targets, it could do something such as fracture a rib. That is not going to be fun to walk around with. So always make sure there's someone else present.
Right.
That's step one. I want you to focus first. Get the circular motion. Move the heat around you. Start getting used to that. Make sure that you are pushing the heat slightly outwards as it moves.
Fire, tornado, surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire, tornado, surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire, tornado, surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire, tornado, protect. That tries to enter.
You're struggling, focusing, release.
Fuck.
Double check yourself. You're going to take a short break.
It's almost felt like I broke something, but I
Sure.
think I stopped in time.
Short break. Give Julian time to check you over, make sure nothing's fractured, sprained or broken.
Was it a rib? Looks like.
It felt like a rib, but I think I stopped in time. I think so.
I'm gonna press on them one by one, okay? Okay.
It's broken.
Yes, it is.
Damn it.
Though the night is cold, we are warm within the light of our fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve. How does it feel?
Better. Much better.
Fabulous.
Take a short break before you start again. Boy, always make sure the others nearby.
Well, at a certain point, she's going to have to practice with someone inside. But
Yes, however.
perhaps not while I'm our medical assistant.
I'll be inside.
However, I meant always make sure to practice when someone's nearby, because the higher circle she practices, the more severe the injury.
Yes.
If practicing goes wrong.
Right.
So, take a short break. If you feel you must practice while you're taking a break, go through your incantation. Repeat it a few times. Because if you end up fumbling your incantation, it can cause the spell to go wrong.
It's almost like I'm trying to rip something out. It's hard to do, like, when it's ice around me. I feel like I want to do ice magic instead.
Fair enough. It's one of the difficulties, especially this time of year, casting fire magic. There's less fire mana around. Worse yet, you may end up doing something like Solus did, and drawing from yourself.
I'm trying not to, draw from my rage anymore, and I'm trying to draw from the warmth I feel around me with my family.
Good option.
Fire tornadoes surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire tornado surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire tornado surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter. Fire tornado surround me. Burn my face. I try to enter.
Don't keep chanting. The spell is ended. Stop. Take a break. It is one thing to be casting a second circle spell that has an instantaneous effect. What you are casting, you are trying to maintain, at least for a short while. You're going to have to hold on to that mana longer than you're used to.
Yes.
It's going to fight you, because it's more than you're used to handling at once.
Yeah. It's...
How comfortable are you while you're inside of the tornado?
It feels like I'm burning. But at the same time I'm cold. I'm trying to regulate feeling the warmth, but then it goes to cold again.
I'll leave this up to you all. Your life says you said you'd be willing to stand inside of it. You're trying to picture family. That's why I said if you're all comfortable with it, you're trying to picture the warmth of family and protecting those around you. It is one thing to try and focus on a memory, while also trying to focus on a spell. You're trying to maintain the warmth you felt of home and the cold around you. So, we're going to step forward a step. Focus on him. Who is this spell protecting? Who are you wanting to keep people away from? Again, you wish to check with Dolly as well. I said if you're all comfortable, any of your hesitance, discuss it amongst yourselves first.
Are you sure?
I know you can do it.
You've cast it several times. You've cast your fire sword before. I have faith you can cast it.
I think so too.
Okay. Okay. Stay close. Fire tornado, surround me. Protect what you can. Burn my foes that tries to enter.
Good. Elias doesn't seem any worse for wear. As well, you were able to cast it in a single chat versus the 3 you required previously.
Yeah. I just hit.
Take a break. Talia, just in case, you can check Yuki, make sure there's no signs of frostbite anywhere. It's a new spell. I want to make sure you're not accidentally pulling from yourself.
You feel that she's a little bit colder than usual.
You're cold to the touch.
I thought... I guess
What?
I thought I didn't pull from myself. I guess I was wrong then.
I don't see anything in particular. At least not without undressing you.
Maybe not.
Do you feel anywhere particularly cold or numb?
No, No.
I think you're probably alright.
Yeah.
It's a little cold. Don't exert yourself. Maybe this is enough for today. Especially with the cold weather outside.
And spell your casting similar to the one I cast. Make it your own. You're struggling to pull heat to create the fire without either pulling from yourself or pulling it from those around you. Then make your own. Make your own energy. Fire and ice magic works opposite. Ice is the removal of energy, removal of heat from a location, pushing it outwards. That's why ice forms. Fire, you're pulling it in. If you're struggling, if you need to be able to stay still and just hold this as a protective area, form ice under your feet or around you so that you can push heat away from the ground, whatever you're standing on. Contact with your boots. And use that heat so you don't accidentally draw from yourself. Makes it a little more complicated. However, may make it more comfortable for you, since the first step would be ice, moving into fire, rather than purely fire, ignoring your ice.
Right. Okay. I'll do that next time. Thank you, Professor.
Just doing my job. As he's nicely said, time to take a break.
Yeah. Yeah. I should probably see if Alea wants to talk now. But thank you, Professor, again.
For you. That was impressive.
What?
That was amazing. I had no idea you can make that. Fantastic spell.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry. Get back.
Did you see? Did you see? You see what Yuki did? You see that fucking giant fire tornado?
Fire!
That was fucking awesome. I was inside of it. It was awesome.
Fire!
Yeah.
You're gonna be very popular with the Madari.
Take care not to stare too long at the fire, even of magic, okay? It's like the sun.
I mean, it's very hot.
Watching is fine.
It will burn.
Just make sure you
Stand
blink
in
and
their
look away
way.
from time to time.
Fire nice.
Yes.
Very, very nice.
Here to have made that worse.
Headache I'm having. Oh, I shouldn't have drank that. Oh, that beer was a bad idea. Oh, it really was. Look at what it did. It fucking turned my arms off.
I see.
I'm going to bed early today.
Okay.
Yeah, my arms are feeling very numb from the beer I drank. Wink. I forgot to charge it. Wink.
Well, have a good night,
You
Ulysses.
get some good rest.
Enjoy your
after
hangover.
the-
We have no water with which to hydrate you.
Oh, we have milk though. Milk. I hope that helps.
Fair enough.
Or was that only with spicy food? Fuck.
It'll still hydrate you.
Well, I'll leave tomorrow's problems to tomorrow's me if I could fucking walk. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, is that Alea?
It is.
Mm.
Are you available?
Yes, I am.
Is there somewhere you'd like to talk?
I guess somewhere private. I'm not sure. Is somebody? Can we go to the arena again?
If that is what you'd wish.
Okay.
Yuki.
Yeah.
Do you need any water or anything? Or something to drink?
No,
In the practice?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I have another matter to speak with you about as well.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is a bad idea. It's very red.
Indeed.
Right. Okay. Maybe this is a bad place. Oh,
We'll go to my office.
Okay.
We'll talk along the way as well. I will be holding another scrying ritual tonight.
Oh.
If you are still willing, I'm asking you to be part of it.
Yes. I am happy to help.
I apologize that it went so poorly last time. But this time, we're bringing more people. And if it is alright, I'd like for you to bring a teammate to participate.
Not quite.
Okay.
Or you are good.
Please
try.
be explicitly clear the risks, just as I have done for you.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, the difficulty is that in order to
this time, I'm hoping we will have answers, and the consequences will not be as severe.
Are you feeling all right? I saw that you're very injured last time.
I've healed by now. It is quite taxing on the caster. I am more frail than I realize sometimes. Not quite as strong as you all are. Not physically, at least.
I'm not sure if that's true.
For any particular reason?
I am not sure. I was more thinking mentally, maybe. It seems like you've gone through a lot, as you said last time, so I don't know how I would handle it if I lost somebody I really, really cared about.
It is my hope that we do not lose any more.
Yeah.
Please take a seat.
I'm sorry for if I'm very blunt and if I'm talking disrespectfully. I don't mean to. I don't know if you know. You probably do by now, but Octavian killed somebody. And, without, in my mind, without no reason. He didn't know the whole story. He killed somebody because of a necromancy book. And me and Isabel, we were the one that intercepted that guy and trying to get that book. And we did. And we asked him first if there was anything in it. And he said that it could help Linlale. This book can help it. And we didn't quite understand what he meant. But that's all he said, and then I tried to read it, but I couldn't. I didn't know what it was. But I couldn't read it at all. It seemed like a different kind of language to me. And after that, Octavian said to give him the book. And I thought he would figure it out, and I gave him the book. And after that, I went to the necromancy's hut, where a lot of other teams were, because I was given an order to go there and do something. I don't remember what, and I did. And then we went down to the basement of the witch's hut, which was a lot of books and weird things in there. And somebody said to take something to figure out what they were doing. And I did. I took this book. But it seems
Who told
like
you to take it?
I do not remember. It was a lot of people down there, and they said take something, and I did. And I forgot about it when we got back. And I want you to have it.
Have you opened it?
No.
I trust you. I trust you not to lie to me.
I would not come here to lie. I'm telling the truth. I'm trying. Anyways, when we got out of that, we saw Octavian. And then he had the book, and he was running, and he said he wasn't welcome in Linvale anymore. And I couldn't understand what happened. But then Tao and Ulysses told me he killed that guy. And I asked him why. And he said because he had the book. And he didn't say anything more. It was very... he didn't say anything to us. We didn't get enough information. He didn't want to say anything to me, or us, any of us, about this. So, he killed someone just for having a book. He didn't do anything wrong. He just had a book. He didn't know what it did.
Do you know for certain that he didn't know what it did?
I don't. But it seemed like he wanted to help Linvale in some way or another. And I don't think he meant anything bad. And now we're at odds with Linvale because of it. I think Linvale... I'm not sure what to... I'm sorry for being blunt. I'm not sure what Octavian deserves, but that boy or that guy didn't deserve to die. He has parents. I don't know if he has children. I said to the guard, I don't remember her name, but please, if they could, maybe if I could talk to them or say I'm sorry to them, his parents or anything, if they could mail me or I can send a mail to them. I don't know. I don't know. It's scary thinking of Octavian being here, and maybe he will kill people because of maybe occult magic. I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted you to know this, my story, I guess. Yeah.
His punishment. Do you remember what it was?
Yes. He was to go to the captains and listen to them. He's not as a professor, or he can't do any orders or anything. He needs to go through us before that.
I may be candid. You do not feel as though that is sufficient.
No.
What do you feel?
Sad. Because a boy was killed because of he had a book. And he wanted to help. Aren't we doing the same thing?
I do not know if the boy had read the book. I have not seen the book myself. I can tell you that the magics in it are different than what we teach, and far more forbidden than occultic magic. But It sounds to me like all of the resources were not exhausted before his death. A proper investigation, finding out truly if he had read the book.
Yes.
Did he have a moment to make any claims or plead innocence or guilty? Do you know?
No. He didn't. I heard from Talia that the talk wasn't long. He talked with him alone and with the captain of Linvale. And it wasn't long. Till he killed him.
Do you know how the others feel about this?
I know that there are different opinions on the matter. I think that Ventus... I can't speak for all of Ventus, but some of us are very angry and very sad of what happened. We're having a hard time trusting the professors. This is not the first time this have happened. Or not like this, but there has been a lot of secrets that we haven't gotten to know. That has hurt us in the end.
I cannot speak for these secrets, as I was not present. I am unsure how things have transpired between you all. But I have taken notice of the lack of trust in one another.
Yes.
And it is not something that I have an easy answer for. That does not come at the cost of what Rosewood is.
I know.
I want you to be heard. I want all of you to be heard. In some cases, my hands might be tied. But if there is a more sufficient justice you all think should be in place, something that you all can agree on, I will listen.
What I feel is, for me, it doesn't really matter, but I think Linvale should decide what to do with him. They are the one that is affected by losing one of their own and losing one of their family.
That is an option. Could you do me a favor? Could you talk with your team about it? Gather the thoughts of everyone. And get back to me on it.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I know some, Ulysses went to bed, but I can try to talk to him tomorrow. If that's okay.
Of course.
Okay. I presume that, the scrying is at the same time as last time.
Yes, we will be meeting in the library at nightfall.
Okay.
Please bring a teammate who is willing to participate.
Yeah. And I'm sorry for
Did
having
you-
the book.
It's alright. Thank you for your honesty.
I didn't know. I kind of was angry at Octavian. I didn't want to bring it to him. So I thought that I would bring it to you. 'Cause I'm trying to trust you.
What do you think I should do with it?
If it was for me, I would have burned it. But it seems like Aqua or Rum needs it.
The book involved with Rome is hidden elsewhere. Out of everyone's hands. There is only one person here who knows where it is. And it will not move from that spot until we need it or until we burn it. I will burn this book.
Yeah.
Should you ever need me, anything at all, you can speak candidly, so long as you're comfortable. I see a lot in you. I have much to learn about you. But I see you.
Thank you.
Would you like to be there when I do burn it?
Sure.
Then I will hide it for now. And should we not be feeling ill after tonight's scrying, then you and whoever you would like, we can burn it.
Okay.
Is
Thank
that
you.
all?
Yes.
No need for formalities. I will not keep you any longer then.
Thank you. Freaking, she made me cry. She made me like shed a tear. Like, I see you. It was like that was such a good line. That got me. That really got me. Okay, who do I want?
Yuki?
Oh.
Everything all right?
Yes. Did you find Luca?
Have you seen everyone else? I did.
Good. Okay.
How's the rest of the team doing?
I didn't, I just got out of a meeting with Alea. I don't know.
Oh. Did that go well?
Yes. I talked to her about Octavian. What happened?
I see. Was she receptive?
It seems so.
Your side?
Afternoon.
Professor Bombadil.
Hello.
Hopefully, nothing bad's been happening around here, if I may say.
No, I don't think so.
I suppose it kind of means like that kind of depends on what you mean by like recently. If you mean the past couple of days, we're sorting out some tribulations that have been happening, but as terms of today, it's mostly just been absolving those, having meetings, talking things through.
Yes, I've heard about this absolution thing that you guys have been. What's been happening? And by the by, I've been busy with research for the past few days. I've been off the radar when it comes to news, if I may ask.
The most prominent thing is that our water source at some large capacity has been tainted with some sort of pseudo magical taint.
Yeah,
It's
think he knows
basically
that.
undrinkable unless you want to be sick. That's the main thing that we've been talking about.
I'm planning to have a good hard look at it later tonight, see what actually is going on with the water. Because apparently even the stored water I keep for my experiments have gone rotten, which is quite unusual, if I may say so myself. Needless to say, I'm postponing alchemical activities for the time being until this thing is solved. Unless, of course, you guys are okay drinking watered down or unpleasant potions.
No.
I think I'll pass her.
So, is all the
Yes, of course.
potions contaminated? Even
Well,
the
at the
household?
very least, the current ones we have, the current ones that have been made are fine. Magically, I don't know why, but everything that's not been, everything that's not been diluted yet, or anything that's been pure water has been, unfortunately, been contaminated by whatever's been happening. So anything new that's made from now on will be contaminated, but our current stock we will have to ration for now.
Okay.
Right. Other than that, there's a few disputes on other things from the mission that we went on that's being seen through. Some people have been talking and
Yes,
trying
sir.
to go through that collection of different events. Me and the rest of the team captains have been coming up with a defense plan for the school grounds. We just recently submitted
how's
our
that been going
proposal
out?
today, so we spent probably a little bit too long over the course of last night and this morning trying to cram to get it all sorted and agreed upon. And whilst we're confident that it's a good plan, we did work fairly hard on it. So we're kind of feeling it now. But hopefully it works out.
Well, now, does your plan take into account if the danger comes from inside the academy, if I may ask?
If the danger comes from inside the academy, well, then that's a little bit of a different kind of defense. That's something that of which will be integrated into the plan. We have some procedures for that.
Well, I'm not meaning to tip you off or anything.
Excuse me. Excuse us.
I'll talk about that later. Yeah. Yes. What's this all about?
We heard you may be a fan of alcohol.
We'll talk about it. Yeah. Fan of alcohol? Well, I'm more of a brew.
I wonder where they all went.
I'm not sure. I talked to Leia and we're doing scrying today. Again. But she said I needed to find one more to do it in my team. So you can do it if you want, but you need to be ready for that. It's kind of dangerous.
Physically dangerous, mentally dangerous?
Both, I believe.
Well, I've dealt with plenty of that.
Okay.
If you'd wish me to come with, then I'm willing.
I don't want to put you in danger, and I want you to make that choice if you want to.
Very well, then I'll take part.
Okay, we're gonna do it when the night falls. At the library.
I suppose I should just show up there then.
And one more thing, I didn't tell anyone. I just told Talia and now Alea. One second. I took a book from the necromancy's hut. And, but I gave it to Alea today. Because I don't remember who told me who to take something from the hut, but I took it because somebody said so.
Within the school, you mean?
No. When we were at Linvale, when we were down in the basement.
Yeah, somebody from the school told, like one of the faculty told you to take?
I don't believe it was faculty. I think it was a student, but I don't remember who it was. Take something because we need
Why
to
would you
check.
listen to another student?
I don't know.
At the very least, you should have verified it with one of the teachers. It's obviously not Octavian.
I didn't want to
That's
do
abominable.
that because I didn't trust anybody. I didn't know. I was angry. But I trying to trust Alea, and I gave it to her.
It's all right. Yeah. You gave it to Alea. That's the important part. Hopefully everything's fine.
Yes. we're gonna burn it today.
We'll focus on that for the time being.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I understand. Also, at some point, Umbra and Lumen are going to want to talk to us.
Why?
Apparently, they believe that we have faltered in our way of dealing with things. Luca reproached me and informed me that he has concerns about the way that we manage ourselves.
What? Oh!
Yes.
Are you okay?
Did not expect anyone standing there. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. Oh.
It's okay.
Just...
Oh.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just fetching something.
Right. Before you go anywhere else, so that way you're aware, sometime in the future, Umbra and Lumen might be approaching us for a talk. Apparently, according to Val and Luca, they have garnered some concerns about the way that Ventus conducts themselves, and wish to air those with us.
What did they say? Any
reported that
specific?
he is,
on the matter.
yeah, he has,
We're disorganized, uncoordinated, and disobedient.
What?
Yes.
I don't. Okay, I didn't think we were.
I don't view it as a problem, but they're going to point to you running away in Linville.
I didn't run away. Somebody told me to go to the witch's hut.
When Bombadil was speaking, you left to go chase down Angie.
What?
You went to speak to Angie while all the teams were gathering to go to the cave?
What's wrong with that?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it in particular, but it is one of the concerns that I have heard raised. I don't think you did anything wrong. They're also pissed at me for having been alone at a certain point, when the actual reality of it is that I had left with Angie and told you all that I was going. And I simply hadn't rejoined you yet. Because you were out in the woods.
Luca made it a point that he's,
Yeah, I don't know.
Luca made it a point that he is, sort of begrudged that we do not communicate very often with where we are going with other teams. Which probably plays into what Talia was saying about you going that way and Talia being seen as alone. That's what I can guess.
They're entitled to their opinions. I think our effectiveness speaks for itself, but if they want to speak, then so be it.
I didn't see any danger. Like, the only thing, it was bears. Or wolves, or whatever those were. And there was
Yes.
teams around.
Which they considered a significant threat. We know better, but
I've seen them being headless chickens when the fucking rifts came. They shouldn't speak. Nobody should.
yes. You are correct. Val wouldn't even walk out on the damn ice.
Exactly. This is not just us. I have seen it multiple times in other teams too. You saw freaking Wonder Rift Beast when we were in Kenvale. How everybody was everywhere. And I
From my
believe that we
perspective,
were
We're not one of the teams that are really on a pedestal very often. Luca expressed at the end of our conversation that he wished to know Ventus better. And let's face it, not a lot of people know how we operate. At least not in a way that they look at our face value and see something agreeable to them. They find us as enigmatic and roguish, just because they don't know how we operate and don't understand why we do the things that we do, and how we all understand very well roles here. I was able to convince that to Luca. It's probably going to come up again during the conversation. Everyone should just be ready. I'm going to try and find Ulysses whenever he has, and Elenia too.
everybody in Ventus has been not as much in trouble as everybody else has. Now we're being pointed out.
It makes us a little bit
You're
of
welcome to raise their
outliers.
concerns.
It's
You
ridiculous.
don't have to listen to them. We'll hear them out, and we'll just do whatever we want to do anyways. When have we ever let what other people think of us stop us?
I think we...
I don't care what Lucas says.
I think we in Ventus... I know I bring this up again, but when we were in Kenvale, we were the ones that were together a lot. Emma wasn't, but Emma was Emma. And now we're being reprimanded because of some wolves?
And that you were at the hut and etc. It's...
Because we didn't have the foresight to, whenever we went somewhere, flag down a member on another team and say, hey, we are going here, just so you knew. Even though we did that fairly often.
Did the professors at any point not know where we were? Truly.
As far as I know, at least some person, whether it was Angie or the professors, knew where we were.
Yes.
And it seems to me that their ability to garner information is limited. I knew where they were most of the time. If they don't know where Ventus is going, come and ask.
You okay?
Okay.
Your arm?
I just think that this is unfair. That's all.
Any harm in listening?
Part of their ammunition was the fact that whilst we were in the cave, arguing and bickering over which direction to go at a crossroads, even though clearly you had been through either of those and we should have just went from one area to the other, because we were perfectly protected on both sides. Even if somebody came behind us, we were able to perfectly defend. I made my way over, waited for everyone to be out of clear, and shot up the stairs to see if anything scampered away. Apparently that was deemed an irredeemably rash move. I could have hurt someone. I could have hit a crystal that glows in the cave very obviously that it was not there. I could have caused a cave-in with a weapon that I clearly know how to use that my aim was somehow off with
They
this
were-
weapon that I've been training with for almost a year. It's
Are they trying to
what they saw.
say? Are they saying that we are not doing our jobs? Is that what they're saying? We're doing a bad job
They're
with
saying that we're chaotic
formations.
rogues.
How?
Yuki.
This is infuriating.
It is.
Yuki. Today, it's nothing. It's nothing but some off-handed comments from people that don't know what they're talking about. There's no point in us discussing it, because we know what we know and they don't. Once they've had time to say their piece, once they've come and laid out their concerns, then if we want to be pissed about it, let's be pissed about it.
I don't think it's...
But there's no point.
It's no point in being pissed about it. I just want him to get it over with so we can actually talk about what we're doing right. We are doing what we can. We need to defend ourselves too. They
I agree
can't
with
just...
you. I agree. At the same time, we are not transgressing anything. If they wish to come to us, we must let them come to us. Because we are not the ones that are doing stuff that is, out of proportion. When we defend ourselves, it's not us scampering to come and plead our case like we're doing something wrong. Because we know we aren't.
I just think that it's super annoying, that's all. We were doing what we did in that cave, and we were doing what was necessary. We were listening to other teams when they were bickering on what kind of way they want to go. I'm not saying we are perfect. I'm not saying that. But I think we are doing as best as we can. And seeing what
What would
we
you like
are
to do about it,
doing.
Yuki?
I don't know. But we are
Today.
doing...
Tonight.
I don't want them to wait. I want them to come to us. Why are they waiting? Is it to get more information on us of what we're doing? To get more
No,
flaws?
It seemed as if Luca was going to talk to Val, see when Val wanted to do it, had time, and then ask us, and then we set up a date.
A date?
Or they just randomly show up. Yeah. Like when? Like a time on the calendar.
If they're mad about our organizational skills, let's accede to their demands. In this particular instance. Like I said, if we find that we don't value their opinion, we're not going to listen to it. There's no need to be upset. There's no need to worry about it today. There's nothing any of us can do. We can go get them and try to get them to talk to us, but we're half the team, and I'm guessing that a lot of them have scattered to their various errands for the night anyways.
We have been nothing but trying to help everybody. I don't know what to say. I'm guessing that's not
Speaking
true.
of what we all obviously know.
Yeah.
It's
I'm guessing that's not true. We're not doing anything useful. We're just rogues.
So they think.
if rogues can consistently stay together, and whilst faced with situations like I just learned about happened the other day, whilst I was over dealing with muscle division stuff for the entirety of the day, and the day that you both took with the meetings and everything that got that whole crowd of people called into Alea's room, and not a single member of Ventus is there, if that's what that gets, then I'm very happy with that. And the way that we deal is perfectly acceptable by me.
I could have yelled. I could have yelled at Octavian that day when we were at the other day, when we were at the team meeting. I could have yelled, just as Gil did, but I didn't. I did it perfectly fine. I asked questions. I said what I wanted to say when I was asked to talk. We didn't be disrespectful. We were just saying what we saw and what we wanted. Is that something? Oh, we are so chaotic? Have they seen Gil? Have they seen Sugu?
Their definitions of chaotic are not true. What we're realizing here, and already knew going into this, is that people will define actions however they want to fit their narrative. Again, it's not us that are the ones that are out of kilter here. At least not in any way that deserves this. This gossipy-natured whisper going in between teams.
Yeah,
Like
that
some
we're
volatile
useless.
rabid dog in the yard or something.
Exactly. That's not fair.
Regardless, the sun will be going down soon. I'm going to get myself ready for later. And you said to meet where again?
Library. When the night is coming. Yeah.
I'll be there.
That's kind of, yeah, that's soon. Yeah.
I'll be there.
Right.
This your conversation with Alea?
Oh, I need to talk to you guys
Scarring
actually
again?
about it. Yeah, we're scarring again.
We'll speak after. You two both need to be there in, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah. It's just, I think I know already, but I'm just gonna ask, because I need to ask everybody in Ventus. What do you feel like should be done with Octavian? For what he has done?
I think he should be killed. I think he's a necromancer.
Are you shouting?
I think he's building for... Talking.
Okay. Sorry.
Does this sound any different?
No, I think you're good.
Seems to me there's a solid argument he's a necromancer building a following of occultists at the school. Whether we want a cult here or not is not really the point. I don't think he can be trusted. I don't think he can be relied on upon, and he has shown that he can't be expected to act reasonably. So I think he should be sent away or killed. If he's of value to his church, then let them deal with him. If we don't want to kill him. But letting him remain? Why?
Come
on in.
Hey, we're looking for Tao. Does that go for all of us? Or?
He just stepped outside. Yeah. No, you have to knock separately, Val. Come in.
Oh, all right. Knock, knock.
Tao stepped up for a... he stepped over there for a minute. Words.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is.
You have not but a few minutes of their time, though, unfortunately.
Oh, really? It's not a great time?
we're gonna be scrying after at the night.
Scrying?
Yes, there's a scrying ritual happening later.
Oh. For
The same
what?
that was done.
None involves. Yeah, none involves two of us. So.
Lockman.
Okay.
What was it
Come
you wanted
in.
to
Come
talk
in.
about?
I'm sorry.
We just wanted to talk to Tao for a bit,
Okay,
opening up lines of communication with the teams and stuff.
Yeah,
You here for the
we
same
talked
purpose
about
as
this
well?
earlier.
No, I'm here for cocoa patter.
What?
In exchange for milk.
I see.
Oh.
Do
This is just a
we have?
coincidence.
Do we have?
Wait,
yeah,
cocoa
I
butter?
Do we have
think
cocoa butter?
How knows?
I haven't looked in a little while.
So we can't have tea, but we can mix the cocoa powder with the milk, and we have 2 big buckets of milk now.
I thought that was
One of them
Eco's
will
tail
be
milk.
used for bathing. No, we're going to use one of the buckets to drink, and the other bucket for him to be able to bathe in.
You're going to bathe in milk?
Don't.
Well, we can't
don't
have his tail getting all crusty.
Yeah, his tail.
Oh, dear.
It's for his tail. It's for Eco.
Yeah, what now?
I've
Does his tail
got
dry
a-
out? Is
a
that?
portion in this jar here? It's not an insanely large amount.
Got it.
Oh, that's fine. If you need milk, there's milk outside Umbridorm, and you can just come with a cup and take it out of one of the buckets. But the bucket nearest to the door is for drinking, and the other one is the tail milk.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't get it mixed up.
Have fun,
Try
Isabel.
not to.
Right.
Well, I guess we can have this conversation later, tomorrow or something.
Probably for
Yeah.
the best.
That'd probably
Yeah.
be for the best, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, good luck with the scrying stuff.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. See you guys later.
Don't blow up
See
your
ya.
minds or anything.
That's the goal.
Well, I suppose I will take my leave until you two are done with your scrying. I'll be back here at some point in the night. We can talk then.
I will try and.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I can't really meditate without getting a headache. How much time do we have left?
I feel like we have 15 minutes left.
All right. Well, since that door knock was a false alarm, I'm going to continue to get ready then.
Okay.
Are you just gonna wait here, or
I don't know.
will I meet you at the library?
Right.
Meet you at the library?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be there.
It's not fair. We haven't done anything wrong. Oh, that might not be true. actually be that I did something wrong taking that book. I can understand that I did something rash, but going to the hut, but I was told to go there, but I don't remember who. I think it was Tao or Ulysses or maybe, I don't know. Everything is so foggy after that day. I don't know why. What happened? Sorry, I had to feed my dogs. Do you mean by when? Gotta go get some Scott. Okay, see you later. Action. Fire bad. Oh, it was fire. Yeah, she was doing fire magic, and then she backlashed a little bit. She's not used to that. I'm hoping that he doesn't see this guy was dying again, because that was not a fun experience.
Okay, I see. You're dealing with less than a few of us here. It would be the basic trauma kit with bandages, you know, sewing, thread and needle, for suturing. Not really any serious surgery.
That's supposed to mean.
You will see.
Okay. Oh goodness.
So in a way that hurt our relationship with an ally. There are many
On that
that
we agree.
probably disagree with.
Hi.
We assume nothing.
Yes.
Is everything all right, Yuki?
Professor Octavian, when the chance because I do think I have a compromise that might benefit
Will
both
you guys
sides, if I
sway?
may say. But I would need his consent for it.
No, well,
He's not
it's
here
mostly
right now,
Letherial.
That brash one. Well,
Honestly, I don't know why we're still here.
I wanted to accompany him because it is a very hard decision.
No, I suppose you're right.
What kind? What?
I had to go through it, so.
Bombadil found a recipe in the basement of the Necromancer that supposedly would allow him to regrow limbs.
I think that's more. I was thinking of a more pragmatic way, if I may ask. There's like.
Not sure why I checked.
Well, while Professor Octavian is working at the Rosewood, he's still in authority. He still has connections with his own with the church. Isn't that correct? I was thinking a more
It's a difficult
situation
decision.
that might benefit both of them, or both the church and Linvale.
Right.
They send in people from the church to, you know, in the guise of
is that something?
helping the society out, giving them reparations, making their society better, like you know, stuff like that. And
Maybe I
the
should
church
ask
gets to
him,
monitor,
actually.
monitor the Linvale situation, and you know, if any other necromancy or other similar things happen again, they're quick to quell it. I think it's a win-win for both.
You alright?
Hey. Yeah, did they tell you?
Yeah. Do you want that?
I do. I think. But it's weighing up the unknowns, right? The good, the bad.
Yeah, you make you do.
Not to say that there wouldn't be anything good from it, you know, but should something go wrong, right? I mean, knowledge potentially gained from an occultic source. How can we guarantee that Bombadil's theory is going to work? You know. The other thing too, right? The cost that knowledge had to have taken, if it's ramblings of a necromancer, that's experimentation on other people that they would have had to have gone through for something like that. But then again, you could flip that on its head and say, you know, it's making something good of something bad. It's putting that bad thing towards a good use, right? Like just a little bit to think about it in that way.
It's a lot to think about. Do you know what kind of? Is it that you take a skin from someone else, or is it something to do with the soul?
I don't know.
It is nothing to do with this one.
Oh, okay, good. Good, but yeah, as you say,
From what he said to me.
Or am I just misinformed about
Mm.
that one?
it might be a risk. Are you really willing to take that risk?
If we are to get the seal to repel rifties,
I don't know.
we need to be able to program it.
You're still able to fight,
I mean,
aren't you? Or
yeah.
is it something else you're thinking about?
No, I don't think there's really anything else. I mean, you much prefer me than, you know, someone else losing a limb for that choice. Should anything go wrong, what else really could I lose? I mean, maybe my knee. Something goes wrong, something else starts growing out of my stump, then it wouldn't be too difficult to just cut it off again, but yeah, maybe you have a point.
Yes, I do agree.
What do you think?
Are you in pain anymore?
The Great Wall of Kakar definitely feels like a prison sometimes. But yes,
Comes and it goes.
that does make sense.
Are you okay with that pain?
I definitely.
It is getting a little late for me, so I do think I am.
Before today, I would have said I don't really have a choice, but
Of course.
now that this opportunity has presented itself, I guess no.
I don't know what's right, Lothario, but I think you would know the best.
Have a wonderful night now.
It's just something you need to figure out, and I think that you are useful either way.
I didn't say anything.
I'm not so sure, but if he says so.
You're doing the best you
It
can.
is your choice.
It is.
And do not let Professor Bombadil go on his little rant and be like, "Oh, you're going to do this for me? Oh, yay!" He didn't try to do that, but he went into that. So it's like, wait, hold on.
Hide! Hide!
Sorry, trying to lighten the mood. I'm not good at it.
No, thank you. Both of you.
Of course. I know it's a hard choice.
But yes, you would.
The Chancellor just came out. I believe Bombadil might be ready now, so.
Jump off the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking for Philia, but Malik's that way, so I gotta hide. So I'm
But yes,
thinking we
Bombadil
run around,
would know
pick
the
a place,
best
go
about
off,
it.
and I jump
so.
off the. Pick a place.
Oh,
I'll go tell
idea!
him.
Idea!
What exactly it is.
Distract. You
Figure out a bit more. And
must.
Excuse me, Millennia and young.
Go!
I do not mean to interrupt, I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but overhear you guys' conversation. Were you trying to talk to Bombadil again?
Yes, Lothario.
Well, that'll work.
Oh, then here's all yours. I can postpone my talk,
Thank
it is
you.
not urgent.
I'll be in my office.
Oh, right, I should go find Isabel.
See.
Never mind, it's getting
Oh God.
Do you want to come watch the stars with me and Isabel?
evening, Lothario. Afternoon, I don't even know what time it is. It's very dark right now.
Sure, if you don't try anything, do not touch me. You bitch.
Come on, follow me. Follow me with your human eyes.
Have a good time with you.
I need to talk with Ventus later.
But yeah.
We shouldn't take too long, so.
Yeah. We're gonna go scrying, so we'll be. I don't know how long that will be.
Taken away by other people wanting to converse for some reason.
It was what, maybe half an hour last time?
Yeah.
Right, come on. Take my hand if you want.
Okay, let's go.
Right, that's all.
There we go. Why did you take it like that? Alright, well, I guess we're going like this now.
I do not know how to hold somebody's hand. I'm sorry.
Well, now we're holding like this.
do want to be very clear. Welcome, you both. Please make room for Ventus. I am a bit of a broken record, but these are not wounds that we can heal with magic. These are wounds that will take time.
Atlas, the circle.
They will linger. You could have nightmares. You could feel phantom pains. Should it be that bad? Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. We will be scrying into the death of Marquise Guyette and how she truly died.
You feel as if you are ripped from your body. The entirety of your senses are, for a brief eternity, chaos. Lights, sounds, scents, taste. It is all just a buzz of sensation. None of them lasting long enough to truly place. And then, things begin to solidify. Your senses calm, but there is a strange, subtle buzz to everything. You see a man sitting at a small table in what appears to be the quarters on board of a ship. Those features are fuzzy. You understand him to be an old human, old enough to be slowly dying at the end of his life. His manner of dress, also a bit fuzzy, is simple robes. A younger woman speaks to him, also human, her hair long and as black as pitch. She is also fuzzy, almost blurred. Your senses join the scene mid-conversation. I've also sent assets to that little island to the south. They will cause some problems. The old man makes a dismissive gesture with his hand, muttering only, "As long as it is taken." As you attempt to focus on the man's face, the buzzing becomes more and more intense, till everything is noise and static filling your mind, for you once again find yourself in a dark library.
Whoa.
Okay, that went better.
Tara?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you recall hearing anything similar on that ship? Even just a small piece of information?
Not that I was present for.
Long black hair,
The old
human?
man?
Right.
That's right.
Does anyone come to mind?
Is the ship captain a human? He doesn't seem terribly
But
old,
he's
though.
not really. Yeah.
He's not wearing. It's all robes, right?
Yeah. Really plain looking. I
Was
think.
that? No. Huh. We got that from what? How do we? Where did we get that from? Trying to figure out what that where that was.
I think it was on the ship.
When we had done this the first time, there was what I believed to be deliberate and precise sabotage to the ritual. Not to the ritual itself, but as though it was placed ahead of time. As if someone would have known that this was a possibility to be looked into, and they wanted to cover their tracks. I am certain at this point that this person is here somewhere, and that they were on that ship with us, whether it be captain, crew, professor, student. Not be certain. We can limit it, narrow it down, pinpoint the pieces of information that we did get, focus on what we can remember. The robes, a man or woman of black hair? Yes.
I'm sorry. I was about to think out loud.
Black hair, robes, old. They're looking.
Your thoughts are most welcome.
But both human. An old man, a young woman. But both obviously knew that it was coming here. Whatever it was that they sent, I think she said.
The asset. Right?
Island down south. That's us, right? Has to be. We're an island that's south.
It's true. It's the main one happening.
That's what I would think.
Yeah, okay.
And that whatever it was would cause trouble, right?
The man said something about taking something. Is there anything missing?
So long as it's taken.
Are they here for something?
What were they taking? What? Yeah. What? Huh? What do we have?
Would it be referring to anything here, or are they referring to taking the asset and putting it here?
Yuki, do you have thoughts?
Everything seems so odd. It's the buzzing and everything. It was so hard to see that man and woman. I don't have any thoughts. The only thing, if they are here, how can we not see who they are? But we can just see the hair, and the robes, and that they're human. It's so weird.
It's as I said. I believe this to be deliberate sabotage by someone who knows what they're doing and knows that they have done something horrendous.
Then if they are deliberating this, maybe they're not human. What if it is not just human? They're trying to set us off course. We should think of everybody that was on that ship.
Is it possible to change a scry that far?
I don't know.
They're running out of opportunity. It has been so
We can't
long
like do it
already.
again, right? To get more,
Oh shit.
because that would be my first thought if we get more information out of it.
That's
But,
why I was thinking too. I just didn't want to push it.
I mean, if we're certain they're here, then yeah.
We could. We could do it again.
Your call, man.
Are you all in agreement?
If we think it'll help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look for discrepancies if we find any. If
Maybe you can see
anything's
something different. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Alright. Take a few moments. Close your eyes. Still yourself. Clear your mind. Try to think of nothing else but those visions and what we're about to do. Steady yourselves.
You abruptly find yourselves nowhere. You are plunged into a realm of absence. Awareness lingers, yet thought eludes you. You are simultaneously present and non-existent, feeling without anything to perceive. Time has no meaning in this liminal void. It could be mere seconds, days, or even years that you remain in this state of nothingness. Reason unravels, leaving you suspended in an abyss that defies all understanding. You have slipped into a non-existent chasm, seemingly forgotten by the universe itself. Then suddenly, and without warning, you are found, noticed, as if a cosmic force had turned its gaze upon you, and you are hit with the crushing reality of existence. The sheer weight of being overwhelms your senses, flooding your minds with the unbearable contrast between the emptiness you had experienced and the fullness of the world you once knew. You and all the participants are yanked back from the brink, torn from the void and thrust back into familiar reality. The trauma of your journey lingers like a knife in the skull, a haunting reminder of being both forgotten and found. And it is unclear which is better. Everyone takes 1 health level of damage. This damage cannot be healed magically.
Oh, sad.
Did you have to breathe? You called a boy.
No, I saw it again.
Scrying is taxing. I apologize.
We knew what we were signing up for. Miss, it's okay.
I'm going to begin digging. That ship will not leave. Anyone who is on the island will not leave the island. I ask a favor of you all. To focus on what you have seen. To rest, but think hard as you sleep. And try some way to muster your subconscious to remember through Marquise Guyette the way she saw it.
Yes, Mom. Oh dear.
We cannot let anyone know outside of student and staff that we are suspicious. Because it could be anyone. Keep this information close. Do not share what is unnecessary. If they know that we are onto them, there is no telling what they will do next. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, yeah.
I will be here if you need me. But if you would like to be with those you hold close, or to find a rest for the rest of the night, I believe we are done here. Thank you.
You okay, Tao? Okay. Do you wanna?
You're right, Philia.
When they did, my family knew that it was either they get drafted into war,
right,
and break apart our family, or they leave. So we left, but not without.
Miss Celia, if you still want to do, I'm at my dorms.
You okay?
I will find you.
Hey, hang on, wait, how did it not go well? Hang on, buddy, stop. Hey.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Hey, you okay? You look kinda, did not go so well.
What?
The scrying, you just came through the scrying thing, did it not go well?
You feel the same.
You
I
mentioned
feel like I've
joy.
seen that before.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go back to reality.
Just in different.
I feel like I've seen that
Didn't expect to
before, just in a
do that today.
Oh boy. Do you need a hand like getting anywhere? You seem kind of.
I'm okay. I'm good.
I'm sorry. For making you do that, or
It's just like a little bit tighter of a squeeze around your hand. And then just does that a couple of times.
we're here. I know it's hard. It's crushing. It's okay. That was not it. It's okay. I wish I could make tea, but we can't. Come on. Let's sit down.
Not well then. Do either of you need anything?
No. We got something. We tried 2 times.
Happened.
You were in the boat. We saw 2 people talking. They were 2 humans, but we can't be certain. They might be trying to lure us away when we're getting closer. Alea said that we're not speaking of this outside of who we trust. Don't let them be led on that we know. We were not on this boat, so I think we're safe. But don't talk to it with anyone else. It was a man and a woman talking. The woman had black hair, I believe, long black hair. Or was it the man? Both of them. We can't hear it, by the way, if you're talking. I don't know if you are.
It's alright.
Okay.
Men and women.
They were talking about us in the south. That it needs to be done. Seemed like they thought that we had something, or let it be. I don't remember. Let it be. It's also fuzzy. Both of them are human, but we don't know if they are because they might be trying to let us off their. We're trying to get closer and they're trying to let us astray. They had coats, long coats. It was an old man. We couldn't see their faces. It was all fuzzy. The second time we tried, we didn't get anything. We got nothing. We were just in the emptiness, a void. Nothing there. Coming back to reality, feeling that pain now 10 times more. When we were in that void, we felt forgotten. Nothing. We were just alone.
You're certainly not alone. Either of you.
I know. I feel all the pain and all the pain of being back, and I think Tao feels it too.
I'm not sure. This gets hard to breathe sometimes.
I think everybody feel it that was in that scrying.
You need to steel yourselves. This will give away to the one in question that you know.
When we were in that void, we didn't feel anything but just being forgotten. But then it shifted, like somebody was watching us, and it was a weird feeling. We're being seen again, or being watched, and then reality came and everything felt hurt. You're whispering.
Felt like eternity all at once. Hard to raise my voice. More than a whisper anyways, but it felt like an eternity all at once. So long. I just realized that it felt like I forgot how to speak. Not the language, just how to use my mouth.
Yeah.
Who do you
I
trust?
think I can write that off my list of things to do at least once before I die, I guess.
Scrying is not easy. I've done it sometimes, but every time it's taxing and it hurts and it's bad. I didn't feel sad in that void. I felt nothing. Just, I knew that we were forgotten. But that was nothing new for me. But when I came back, everything came back at once. I realized I had you guys and the pain of feeling again. The pain of being alive. I think I realized how strong we are from that. Living is hard. And we're strong for keeping up everything. Feeling everything we do. Experiencing everything we do. And we're getting stronger.
You intend to trust the rest of Ventus with this?
I think we can trust Ventus. I think we can.
There's a good chance that when Elenia returns, that Vesper and Isabel will be with her.
Okay. I'm not sure if
We're
we
going to
should
the
tell
school
them.
to look at the scar. I don't know.
What do you think, Tao?
I don't think it was either of them.
We shouldn't tell them they were on that boat.
No. I think it's best that we probably exclude them, not because of necessarily trust. I think that it's a little bit too close to everything.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna act like I'm an expert about scrying, but that's just my gut instinct.
If we tell Elenia, we may as well tell the other two.
I'm worried now that the people that were on that boat, since we're collectively sure that we saw them within the hull of the boat, that came with Skyette and that came with all of them. I feel like they'd be the first people potentially to be picked in terms of whatever machination these people had, in terms of covering their tracks in a vindictive way. I'm not sure what to do about that.
I'm not sure.
I mean, you said that the first time the scrying that you did had severe backlash. It really caused a number on on everyone, and it seemed curated to ruin your guys' chances, like some kind of set trap.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, and I feel as if we're not exactly trying to hide necessarily that we know of somebody who did this. I think whoever is responsible for this is already acting as if they are caught. I think they're already moving 2 steps ahead, and they will move forward whatever they think makes sense and they see fit. I think what we're doing is trying to not show the entirety of our hand. I think that's all we can do. We have to assume that they're going to try and move on their schedule. In all honesty, they have the upper hand. We don't have anything but a couple of visions and a few assumptions that we can make. Meanwhile, we're not even sure if the visages that we saw in this latest scrying session are even theirs. Or if those two were curated somehow. Try and throw us off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too.
The
don't
woman could have been Skyette, the man Takuya. And it was simply changed, used here. A vision of something true, but misleading.
Unfortunately, our second attempt didn't pan out. And that's when we got lost. We didn't even get a chance to go and look and comb over it for mistakes, discrepancies, anything.
Can I propose a theory? The thing you saw last in your first scrying. It was a boy, no?
Yeah.
A boy with red hair. Murtash, under Octavian's tutelage, has just developed a cult as an affinity, or not as an affinity, but as a talent. The book was not the only thing that Octavian took from that basement. Octavian was gone for some time. I don't know why, but he was off the island for some weeks these past few months. I know not what he was doing, but he knew the plan. He's had more than enough time to have put measures into place here on the campus. If Murtash is responsible for killing Skyette, it would have done a great deal of work to awakening his occultic well.
I don't think that was it. As Alea said.
Why?
We're going in a trap. That was a trap. We felt everything. Skya was there. We saw Murtash, yeah. A boy with red hair. He's trying to get us off the scent.
Is it? Why are we assuming the lack of truth of it? Why are we assuming that the ritual has failed in its entirety?
Then it doesn't make
That
sense.
you haven't seen clarity is... If you propose that it's a perfect obstruction.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Lenia. How was your
I'm
stargazing?
Not interrupting, am I?
No.
Oh, yes. It was peaceful.
Knock, knock.
Oh.
Come in, please. Lady Rosewood.
Please, be casual. Have you informed them?
I haven't gotten the chance. But it's okay.
We're getting the fire going outside.
Oh, yeah.
When you're ready, come join us.
Okay. We're burning the book. Do you guys want to join?
Yuki. Just the one?
I believe so.
And if they haven't, be sure to spread the word amongst
Yuki.
each other. But Kingsley of Ignis, Solus of Terra, and Gelub of Ignis are to assist you for the next 3 days.
I will
All of you are
be in bed.
Okay.
What? Good.
Enjoy it.
I'm going to retire.
Cow.
Rest well.
Good night.
Good night.
Cold?
I'll be alright for a few minutes. Thank you.
She tosses the book in the fire.
Was that?
What if it was? It wasn't.
Huh? Gone?
Burning. It'll take some time.
Mel. Mel.
It does make for good firewood.
Mel.
This was your decision, Lady Rosewood.
It was an agreed decision.
No, not yummy.
Fire.
What of Aqua?
Oh. It is not that book.
Ah.
Though, I suppose it would be best to inform you all that we are holding off on that decision. Dactaris will not read it until absolutely necessary, if necessary. Are you alright? Me?
My arm.
Oh. I was gonna...
It troubles me.
Yeah. I was actually gonna ask you... But I forgot. Is there any way
Acid.
to help somebody with an injury like hers? It hurts her every day.
In extremely rare cases, I have heard claims of regrowth. I have never seen them myself.
Yeah, I heard that. But it's a risk, isn't it? Taking it.
I think more so it's about knowing what you're doing. If you'd like, I could look into it.
If it would help, yeah, I would appreciate it.
Would that be alright with you, Talia?
As long as there are not things more important, I suppose. I'm sure you're troubled by many things of substance.
I will certainly find the time.
You care a great deal about your teammate.
Yes, I do. All of them.
And do you?
Care about my team? Yes. This was the price of keeping them safe. Not a choice I regret.
How did it happen?
Enbel. We'd gone back into the city. I don't know how much you've been informed on, but I assume most of it. We went back into the city with Professor Bombadil to set off a large bomb that he had concocted. While we were fighting our way out in the market, I took a couple of hits of acid to my abdomen and to my arm. But there was a bomb about to go off, and we had a long way to run to the boat. A lot of Rift Beast behind us. I didn't take the time to stop to treat it. Very nearly killed me. But we made it back to the boat. If I had stopped to treat it, I think that those of us at the rear, Yuki, Tao, myself, and Kingsley, would have been overrun. Wasn't worth it.
Part of your arm for 3 lives. But still a sacrifice. I'm glad you all made it out.
Part of an arm for the people I care about most. I'd have given a lot more.
If they're going the way I think they're going, they should be somewhere in Rosa right now.
Ever been to Rosa? Wait, are we going to
Drink!
I have to make sure we're
What is it?
Found? Milk? Chocolate. Powder. Fire? Hot. Hot chocolate.
Tell me.
Isabella's idea.
Thank you.
No, sad. Happy.
Some more.
Either of you two had any?
I am alright.
I'm quite alright.
Okay.
Have you ever had it, Yuki?
No, but I'm fine. I don't need it.
I'll make you some one of these days.
Mm.
Good. Good.
Hail, Vesper. Hail, Isabel.
Did Elenia find you?
2.
Yeah,
She was with us a moment ago.
Yeah.
She said she'd
Alright,
be back.
good.
But... And then I think
Right.
she's over there, but I didn't quite see.
It's Rosewood. Professor.
Good evening.
Good evening. Some who was around. I'm
Are you
gonna
alright?
do a lap of patrol.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that the hot chocolate was your idea.
Me? Well, yes. We didn't have any tea that would work with milk, and so we thought that would work.
It's very clever,
Hello, everybody.
and it's delicious.
She's very clever.
I'm glad you think so.
Learn!
She's
Cow!
even several third circle
Learn.
spells after all.
Make milk.
So
Oh, that doesn't make you clever. That's just practice.
you learned what a cow is, or I learned how to milk a cow.
Me no cow. Horse. Horn. Yeah.
I mean, kinda.
Yes, you have Gallop to thank for the milk. He milked the cow. With solace.
Yep.
Group effort.
I milked him a
Cows, I
few
guess,
once.
Learned. Good. Good work.
Yeah, we did it.
May I be excused?
Of course.
There's no need to ask.
Oh.
Thank you for stopping by.
Okay.
Good night.
Well, I do believe that it has turned to ash at this point. I will not keep you in the cold any longer. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
How did it go?
You
Hmm.
Are you alright?
Mhm. I'm okay.
Which book was it? If not Aqua's.
The one that I gave her.
Understood.
Mm.
Did you tell anyone else? Or did they not know what just burned?
No, I didn't tell anyone else. Just told Tao and you.
Okay.
Mm. I think I'm actually going to bed. I'm quite... Yeah, I'm very tired.
Good night.
Good night.